What's up, guys? The lady told me to take the lift, so she told me like 100 times, so I'm doing it 100 times. You guys getting your lift reps in? Why does she say it at the top of the lift? Haven't you already taken the lift by the time? Or I guess, is there another lift? I don't know, maybe there's two lifts. Alright, so we have pouches to open. Oh yeah, I got a ring from the boss. Plus 1,000, boys. Plus 1,000. Too bad I didn't get one of the weapons. Got some nebula chests. I need to grind more of these. I haven't bought any nebula. Well, I bought these two. I have 13 more nebula chests I need to buy, which is going to be a stretch. I can buy one. I need 120 more nebula stones today, so that's a couple hours of grinding. We'll see if that gets done. Might be a little light on the nebby loot this week. Yeah, let's start opening these. There's another lift? Oh, gotcha. How you doing, Nate? I also have a bunch of truth pouches. I'll probably go get more of these. I crafted a bunch of truth contracts. They, more or less the best option now. Not a whole lot of stuff left to sell. Yeah, pretty much Crimson 1 or Truth. Crimson 2 still okay. Truth is a lot easier to solo, though. I was just out there soloing them. But, yeah, let's open these Nebby pouches. Scaled armor of the resistance, range endurance. No. You guys think opening these one at a time is contributing to the memory leaks that I've been experiencing? I wonder if those are related. Heroic Scepter of the Resistance. Weapons are back to being worth pretty much nothing. T2 Blue Belts. I don't think these are good anymore. Yeah. Oh, that was Bracelet. I don't think Belt's going to be higher, though. Yeah, not worth. Not worth. Okay, this is taking too long. Let's do 5 at a time. Wow. Okay. Got a max health death knell. I think that's money. Oh. Oh. Did those go up? Man, those kind of went up. Should I save that for the evasion build? No. Debuff duration bloodlust belts. That's only worth 10 now. That's sad. Is that really? Okay, there's only one of them up for 10. I was gonna say, that seems low. Maybe Guild be blessed with Cordy expos today. There's no Cordy, right? I think Cordy's on the weekend. Am I crazy? Maybe Cordy is today. Did we just have Deluge Noah? Maybe you're right. Oh, it is Cordy today. Peace Cordy. Okay. I don't know how I got that mixed up. Max health butcher's belts. I suspect this is not worth selling. Yeah, 40 Lucent. Opening these is never good for my inventory. See the in-game transmog updates? Yeah, it's not cheap. They aren't making it cheap, but it is coming. $10 if you want to transmog a weapon. Is the bot not working? Hold on a second. Okay, now you can type exclamation Lucent. It should work. Yeah, I'll probably buy one of those. I'll probably buy a package of scrolls. Change a few pieces around. Just get a really good chest piece and helmet. I feel like that's all you really need. That's probably what I'll go for. Stun chance. Okay, getting a little full. I have a few. Yeah, I've got this ogre helm and I've got vanguard legs that I'm currently trying to finish trading. So we can do a little swap-a-roo. So throw some blues at that, and then let's nuke the rest. Let me just make sure. Is there anything else I need here? We can do. Yep. Okay. Tier 5. Bangle of Clearest Night. Hopefully with a good trait. I've been waiting to get one of those with a good trait so I can actually level it up. Weapons are no longer of any real value. The rest of this stuff, yeah, this can all go. Skill damage cloak, maybe I will keep. I'm probably going to be building out a second cloak pretty soon here as well. Belt I'm not going to replace for a long time. I don't think we can have any use for these belts, even though they're good traits. Bangle, yes, I need bracelet, but not max health. Or health regen. Or silence resist. Okay, goodbye. Let's see what we got. Max mana! Not what I was hoping for. Already have one of those. I've got 2 max manas and a petrification resist bangle. Even a stun resist. I would even take stun resist. They want to give it to me. Okay, Ossuary boots, I don't think those are worth anything. I don't think we even need to check. Let's keep opening. Okay. Debuff duration trousers, those are probably what? 30 Lucent? 80 Lucent. Wow, okay. I'm thinking about actually swapping debuff duration in on my legs. Thinking about it. I'd have to lose 600 max health. Okay. That was big. What do we got here? Max health ring trait. That's going to be worth money. Sabaton's probably not. I don't think any of these are worth any more. Yeah. Regalia, also probably not. What litho is this going? Do we start lithoing these, or do we save them for transmutation? That is the question. Trait resonance is coming, you guys. May 1st, they said. 100k Lucent, that's insane. Yeah, I'm up to like 112k now. Do you know what the devs meant by marking players that have been exploiting bugs? Is the mark visible by others? No, but it should be. Man, that'd be great. Give them a little cheater glow. We could, what do they do in the Scarlet Letter? They like draw a big letter A on you. We could do that. Draw a big letter C on all these players. They gotta walk around with it. That would be fantastic. But, no, I don't think... Am I upgrading boots soon? Not melee endurance boots. We can sell these. I don't think it's visible, unfortunately. Should be, though. BDO used to publish the names of cheaters on the website. That was... peak. Nice. Got another ring. Dude, these are buff duration. Okay. I might just use that. So I have enough blessing on one of my rings to pretty much finish it. But my other ring doesn't have any blessing at all. So I need to either build the blessing on this, or I need to just slam the ring that I just looted. Let's do a little quick math. Probably worth around 300. Exactly 300. A little more than 300, like 320. So, can we do it for cheaper than 320? I'll probably just use that one and save my stone. Because even if we can do it cheaper, I would have to value the trade stones as the difference between the two. So unless I can save like 200 Lucent from this, which is almost certainly not the case, then I'll probably just use that one. So we're looking at, I would need 22 of these. Plus a purple. Yeah, it's not cheap at all. That's not cheap at all. That's actually more expensive than the T2. Alright, let's just use the T2. I do need to get this done. I was gonna just like slowly use rings that I looted, but there's only one open trade on this, so like only one out of every 6 ring, and the only Abyssal in T2 that really drops a lot of ring is Crimson 1, and that place sucks. So realistically, this is never gonna get done. Let's just go ahead and send it. And then this guy, let's go ahead and toss that. Oh, okay. That was a 2%. I'm so good at this game, dude. Well, now we have an extra 800 blessing. Okay. Wasted a little bit of money building that. Sweet. Guys, I'm officially fully traded. Are you proud of me? I was kind of slacking on those. What's my gear score now? 5970. We're gonna be hitting 6K pretty soon. After the next Abyssal grind, we're gonna be real close. Okay, let's open some more. Almost done. Two more rings. Probably the skill damage boost is worth money. Oh. Okay, not really. Am I going to be upgrading any new rings soon? I don't think so. I do have a blessing stack ring that I keep forgetting to stack on. So, we can throw some blues on this. This thing could have like 3k blessing by now, but I literally forget every single time that I have blues to throw on it. Same thing with this neck. I've got a neck somewhere. Got this bracelet. Might as well just finish this off. What was it saying? Necklace? Yeah, let's keep these open. The Bind Chance Icy Necklace. Icy Necklace is a weird one. Sometimes you can make more money than you should off of these. I sold a Collision Chance Icy Neck, I think. Was it Collision Chance? Might have been Bind Chance. What did I sell? I don't know. I sold something kind of bad for like 250 Lucent. So that's why I haven't chucked that one yet. I'm like, maybe I should extract it. Okay, the big chests. Here we go. 2% chance to get something good. Alright, didn't get it. So now I have these truth pouches. These have Vanguard boots in them. 1 in 500 chance of Vanguard boots. And I feel like I've opened almost 500 of them, so I think today I'm due for some boots. What do you guys think? I think I deserve those boots. I feel entitled. Okay, man. Yeah, none of these really... Doesn't it feel bad, like, deleting skill damage boost traits? Even blue ones? Kind of feels bad. But I don't have space. After trait resonance, I'll have so much space. I will never run out of space again. It's almost worth extracting, not quite. Exodus was a shit show on Sunday. I don't think Exodus is gonna die for like the next month. Maybe once like everyone is like 6.5k gear score. Until then, I don't think he's gonna die. You hit an enemy at melee distance, but with a ranged weapon, does that count as range or melee damage? It counts as range, Jay. The distance doesn't matter at all. The only thing that matters is the weapon itself. So, like a bow is considered range no matter how far you are. A dagger is considered melee no matter how far you are. Even if you're like throwing knives or if you're throwing spears, it's still melee because it's a melee weapon. You chose Nara Greatsword over Quake? I did. I wouldn't recommend it though. I think Quake is better. Can't open all my loot bags anymore. I have no bag space left full of epics waiting for trait resonance. Yep, I was really hoping it would be tomorrow, man. We just gotta hold on for one more week. Alright, this will be fun though. I am doing this one by one to maximize boot RNG. I'm getting some boots today. You guys know that, right? I got 24 of these left. I get so many weapons from these. It says 2.5% chance for the weapons, and I just don't believe it, dude. It's like 20%. I swear, I get so many weapons from these. I wish they were not worthless. Alright, I think this next one has some boots in it. Okay, Stellarite. Alright, this one probably has some boots in it. Stellarite, okay. You notice how when we get Stellarite, we get it like 5 times in a row? I'm gonna wait. I'm pretty sure it's clock-based loot. What's your choice if you can choose Tevin, Greatsword, or Cordy? Definitely Tevin. The only advantage Cordy has is in like really small scale fights when you're up against evasion players, like in 3v3 arena. I think the Cordy is probably better. Everywhere else, I would go with Tevin. Howling Wind Shroud. Skill damage res. That's worth probably what, 250? Maybe 300? Okay. 269. Yeah. Yeah. Respectable. Respectable. Or we could save it for the evasion build. Just kidding, you guys. Just kidding. I'm way too invested in this build. I'm not gonna be starting an evasion build anytime soon. I am gonna have a more aggressive and a more tanky version of the endurance builds. So I will have 2 builds, kind of. But yeah, I'm not gonna make an evasion build for a while. These are not quite worth selling. They need to be 200 plus. T2 traits need to be 200 plus in this economy. Warlord Greaves. Do those have the same odds as the Vanguard? Let's see. No. Okay. They're 4 times more likely. Still, though, we're in there. Boots are somewhere on the list. Legionnaire gauntlets. Those are also 0.83. Okay. Last bag. Wait, hold on. There was Stellarite. Let's wait. Run the Stellarite clock. Got to meet a dude playing at Korea server. He's recommended Quarty Greatsword for Gladiator, so was curious. I mean, did he give a reason why? You already have a really high hit. The Tevin's just going to do a lot more damage, so. Alright. Last one. Unshakable Knight's Sword. Warlord Greaves and melee evasion, kind of not good. Yeah. If we got max health or endurance, those would have been solid. And then Legionnaire gauntlets. Only range and hit. Alright, now that my inventory is even more of a disaster, let's go grind. Percentage stack up are always 0.83% every time open. Yeah, I know, the percentages don't stack up. Although, I would not be surprised if there were some bugs with this game's RNG. You definitely see some strange things from time to time. Okay, so let's do solo dungeon, actually. I need to make sure I get these runs done today. They're going to reset. I still got to do 2 more. And they're not easy, so this might take a little while. With hit, you either have to full send it or just build crit heavy. Yeah, but if you're going to build crit heavy, why even play Gladiator? It's a low crit build. If you were just going to ignore hit, you would probably want to play GS Dag or Spear Dag. I wouldn't play Gladiator. Okay, do I remember how to beat this guy? I think we want the move speed. And then let's eat some crit candy. This is going to expire. Let's eat some nuggies. Let's eat some vegetables. A candy, veggie, nuggie based diet. That's what we're running out here. Okay, here we go. So, I think we want to poison a bunch of plants. If he hooks me, that's fine. We're trying to get some of these plants to turn green, which is RNG. So far the RNG not looking great. Like dodging also not looking great. I think this is a reset. Oh, I missed the jump. Okay, now it's definitely reset. Alright, we need to poison more flowers at the beginning. Full warrior change is nice. Should have changed the crit hit to regular hit. And left procced heavy alone. What do you mean? Should have changed the crit hit to regular hit and left procced heavy alone. It never did give you heavy. I think it's just always been broken. Honestly, I think we need the hit more than we need the heavy now anyways. Bro, any greens? Green plants mod check? Alright, let's reset. Do you guys know if there's a way to, like, make the plants go green? Is there a mechanic, or is it actually just random? I never figured this out when I was first doing it. You're just supposed to, like, just go super ham running around and hope for good luck? Okay. That works. I'll let him fear me here, save some stam. Let him hook me, that's fine. Alright. We're clean. Now we can DPS. Now we look for circles on the grounds. Missed the first two, get hit by the third one. Now we look for green. Now we let him whip me. Instantly cure it. Okay, I messed up. What a disaster. I will never financially recover from this. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's DPS. Okay, I'm poisoned again. 2 stacks. Man, I gotta be ready to move immediately when he does that. Okay, 3 stacks. Very not good. I need some good RNG here. Okay, clean. He's gonna do circles. And we get whipped. Cure it. He can hook me, that's fine. We're not worried about getting hooked at all. Don't waste stamina dodging that. Okay, now we just gotta do that for 67 more %. Fear here is okay. I apparently didn't dodge that. Okay. That's fine. We're cured. Get him out a little bit. That's not good. That's not good. Was I low on stam? I don't know what happened. Couldn't dodge. That's a wipe. Did we win Siege? No, it wasn't really even close. I think we finally got through the inner gate with like 3 minutes left. So that's pretty bad. You want to be through the inner gate with at least like 10 minutes left. You're not taking the throne room in 3 minutes. Okay, that was a lot of green. I'm not going to be able to make it to this in time. Very tragic. Okay, we're good. Let's get him out of there. Circles. Okay, I think he fears into the whip. Get ready to poison some flowers. Clean, dude. Very clean. Okay, messed that up a little bit, but we're still alive. Make sure I don't know if getting pulled over that flower gives you a stack or not, but let's not risk it. Okay, conserving stamina here, we just eat the sphere. That was a good dash, boys. That was a good dash. I can eat this, that's fine. I want to keep stamina healthy. Circle, circle, circle. Bro, you gotta be so locked in for these fights. Like, no mistakes. Okay, let him fear me here. Circle back in case we get some greens. How did I not dodge that? That's cringe, brother. I need to get around him. Oh, what a good angle. Boys, I am... okay, never mind. Screwed up. Okay, we're good. We're good. I barely picked that one up. But we are good. Stand in this little opening here so we don't get stacks. Okay. Oh, that was sketchy, but I think I got a good lifesteal. Yep. Alright. Decent enough. Okay. Do we Guardian? Yeah, we Guardian. Get back in there. I should have done it sooner. Okay, now we can DPS. %. Can probably just ignore mech at this point. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Doing a lot better than the first time. Moreland, your spear GS are for PvP or PvE. This is a PvE build because we're doing a solo dungeon. Did I end up getting a Cordy Greatsword? No. We haven't even dropped one in my guilds. Do you know how this Treasure Goblin event will be played? Any locations or times? No, I wouldn't have any way of knowing that. It's a new event. Do I need to play Remaster Oblivion on stream? No. I'm gonna be doing a subathon for First Berserker in about a week and a half. But I'm not gonna be playing Oblivion. I don't fully get the Oblivion hype, if I'm being honest. Like, don't get me wrong, I played like 1,000 hours of Oblivion back in the day. But that was back in the day. That combat does not hold up. And that game really needs mods to be played to its full extent. So, like, I don't know, the idea of playing vanilla Oblivion with a graphics update is just absolutely not worth $50 to me. For me, it's a childhood memory and I haven't played it for ages. Yeah, like, I would, if there was nothing else to do, I would buy it and I would have fun with it. But right now, there's so many other good games that I'd rather play instead. That's like, Oblivion is like 10th on my list. I don't think it's gonna make its way onto the stream. It's for people that haven't played it before. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're kind of in a... like, if there was some gameplay updates to it, maybe. Did they change any of the gameplay? And they're all still better. Yeah, exactly, Serpent. Exactly. Like, if I was gonna go back and play Oblivion, I would rather just play Enderal. It's the same thing, just better in every way. At least work for most milk. I think it's fine. I'm not like against them remastering it. Like I said, under other circumstances, if there were less options, I'd probably buy it and play it. I love the original, but like, I loved it 15 years ago, right? Or 20 years ago. It's not. Now we have the Souls genre. You know, now we have like. Stop it, kitty. Now we have like Breath of the Wild and all these other open world games that are kind of just better. I just, you know, Tears of the Kingdom. Oblivion was a jump simulator. If you're build for PvP, can you recommend for me what minimum strength dex perception for PvP? You can go on Questlog and look at the builds there. They're asking for a minimum strength dex perception isn't really... there's not really an answer to that, man. I mean, I guess for strength it would be 50 and for perception it would be 60, but that's more a consequence of the gear you're going to use. It's not really like the stats themselves that you're aiming for. What you're aiming for is like hit chance, crit chance, heavy attack. There's certain thresholds that you want to get with those, and your strength and your dex and your perception are going to help you get there. So there aren't any gladiator builds that run less than 60 perception. But if you're on like a budget build, your dex might be low. It kind of just depends. It also depends on your priorities. There's not like a simple answer to that, unfortunately. Ideally, you would have 60 strength, 60 dex, 60 perception, 60 fort. But there's plenty of reasons why you wouldn't do that. There's plenty of reasons why you would go 50 strength, 70 perception. There's plenty of reasons why you would run 50 fort instead of 60 and put the other stats more into offense. There's plenty of reasons for all those things. It depends on your playstyle and your goals. Like you don't have the same build for Arena as you do for Siege. Was last subathon Shadow of the Erd Tree? No, I did Kingdom Come in like February. Did a subathon for Kingdom Come. Which might be the only RPG I played that was longer than Elden Ring. I don't remember this mini boss. Do I need AoE for this guy? I think we just smork this. Okay, simple enough. Let's get to the real boss. Move speed on this one. This is such a laggy fight that being able to get out of the red faster to avoid getting desynced might be worth. But then also, like, you just need a lot of health. Let's try health. Like, there's just no way for me to move out of those, really, as a melee player. I think even with the move speed, it wouldn't matter. I don't actually know what happens if the wolf reaches... Oh. Did that do anything? I hate this part so much. Bro! Okay, got a decent amount of lifesteal there. I think he's gonna do the ritual now. Oh, maybe not. Can I do one more? I can lifesteal off of his little minions. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Get them all rounded up. Okay, that's okay, I think. He's input reading. I'm certain of it. Okay, health is looking a little better. I'm saving cooldowns, but I don't know if I need to be yet. Okay. Big lifesteal here. Oh, wow. That was different. Why did that suddenly do so much more? It was in max stacks last time. It did half that much. Literally 4 unavoidable attacks in a row. Interesting. So your stacks go down if you kill the wolves? Is that the idea? Makes it a little bit better. Ugh! I don't even have stamina to dodge this one. Okay, full health, but also full stacks. Let's see if I live this. Nope. I wish this game had a combat log. Can't even see how much damage I'm taking. I'm so not in that stomp, bro. Holy. I fat fingered that. And playing a combo-based class against these bosses is rough, dude. Like, can't use multiple skills in sequence. Okay, okay. Got two of them. Oh! Oh, 3 for 3! That's not a mech? He doesn't get stunned or something? They're not gonna reward me? Boo. Bro, each one of those dodges should remove a stack or something. I don't understand. It's exactly what I did last time, and I was fine. I don't know why I'm getting one shot now. Trying to think of what I can do. I'm getting no value out of guillotine, so let's drop that. Alright, let's see if this helps at all. What you guys do against Supple Alliance and Siege? We did, I mean... Probably only like a third of the fighting was against Supple, so it's hard to say. I think we spent most of our time fighting other attackers, to be honest. Also been whooping my ass for a few hours on Glad. I was able to beat him a couple days ago without getting one shot, and now I'm just getting one shot, so I don't know. I think I just have to be like full health with shield on. Might have to run some skill damage resist food. I assume he's wildkin, right? We could just run the wildkin food. Yeah. Even this guy's wildkin. Every boss is wildkin in this game. It's so funny. Alright, let's try this again. I might have to swap the wildkin food. Let's just swap now. Yeah. Damage res will make this easier. Alright. I wonder if I can avoid that little dash that he does. The circle is so stupid, bro. I need to have Gaia Crash up for that section. This circle, I'm literally never in that circle. It always hits me. It's crazy. Alright, let's see if I can dodge some of these. Yep, got one. Saw it coming a mile away, bro. Okay, got me on that one. I think I can heal the full off of his ads. Okay, that didn't even hurt that badly. He must do like double damage below half or something. Because he goes from like barely even hurting to just one-shotting me. Did you see how far away that circle just hit me? That's a bad life steal. Do I have time to do another one? I think so. Going for it. I didn't get my Culling Arc stacks. Okay, that's not good. I don't know what to do. Can I see how much he's hitting me for? Absorb? That's all I see is absorb. Yeah, I don't even see a damage number. One missed mechanic, aka stun, turns into 5 stacks real fast. Well, I was at 10 stacks every single time when I beat him before. I mean, I don't even know if there's a way to avoid that. I don't know if you have this on Greatsword Tree. The Passion node heals pretty well. The Passion node. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Kill 2 big wolves and still have 10 stacks. It's a one-shot. Wood in the AoE pools when the wolves come. When you do that and kill both, it clears your stacks completely. That time you got hit by blood pools, so it kept 10 stacks. Damage done to you from the AoE looks to be per stack. You're avoiding AoE blood pools when the wolf comes. When you do that and kill both, it clears your stack. So you're saying if you don't get hit by a pool on the ground and you kill both wolves, then it gets rid of your stacks? The Howl is what clears the stacks? Bottom left of Greatsword runes. Are you talking about Blood Harvest, Oscar? Yeah, we're definitely using that. What do you mean by the Howl? Did it work? I think I just took the damage. I don't think that worked at all. I think the stacks just get removed when he blows them up. When he yells after the ad phase. That's just him triggering the stacks though. That's not him you don't like clear them. You just take damage. I can't even get 3 Brutal Furies off before this guy does another Fury attack. It's really frustrating. Yeah, so I got hit by another... I got hit by a blood pool there. Yeah, then I got hit by one there too. Okay, I see what's happening. So basically, if you're melee, then, you know... Too bad. The nuke consumes the stacks, does more damage per stack. The stacks reduce incoming healing. Right. Yeah, that's all pretty obvious. Clear stacks, not sure why the stacks didn't clear on the third one last attempt. The stacks always clear after yells. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. I don't think it's related to the pools at all. You take damage based on how many stacks, and then that sets the stacks back to 0 again. That's so stupid, dude. It makes me mad every time. I'm so far outside of that circle. Interesting. These wolves don't disappear. They just kind of... Okay. I might have to do... Oh, some cringe AoE. I might have to put on, like, Fire Javelin or something. I'm trying to think. No, it's not going to work because I'm not using Explosive Fury. I could do... No, I just gotta use Phoenix Barrage and Gaia Crush. Okay, yeah, so I can just not stand there and that won't hit me. That's actually good to know. Madge. It's a lot of memorization, dude. Like, if you don't know what's coming next, you don't have time to react to it. I have to be moving out of the stuff on the ground, like, so far ahead of time. Come on, just collide with him. Oh, that's annoying. Dude, I like... Oh! I can't even channel a Phoenix Barrage. These pools just teleport underneath me. Alright, there we go. Just don't be at 10 stacks. I'm gonna play more aggressive now. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna clear the stacks during the phase. I don't even... It's not worth trying to avoid them. This shit's too laggy. Almost got a big life steal there. I shouldn't have Gaia crashed. That was a mistake. I need that to come back up. Nine stacks? Okay. Apparently that's good enough. Currently unable to use. Alright, let's see how this goes. Still alive. Still barely alive. Should be a decent heal. Been trying to do that all game. Okay. I think after this we Guardian. Now it's a DPS race. Feel like I dodged that? Can I not hit him here? Oh, this is so sad. If I wipe here, it's going to be so sad. Okay, we're good. We're good. That's a win. Bro, if I could just cast a skill. Okay. Easy fight. Hey, I got a bulwark. Are Percant daggers much better than Peerless? Yeah, they're the best option right now. For non-AB weapon, is Crimson Greatsword better than Quakeblade? Crimson Greatsword. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm not aware of any Crimson Greatswords. Probably means Grey Eye. Grey Eye is like a support weapon. You use it to buff your group. It's not really that good for you as an individual. Okay, now I gotta do it again. What did I get on this bulwark? Oh, I got an obsidian piece. That's the real prize. Bulwark with max health. Is that money, boys? That is... okay. That's like barely worth extracting. Let's do 225. Alright, second time around this will be easy. Grey Eye? Yeah, no, I would only use Grey Eye if you're like pushing Dimensional Trials with a group. It's like very niche. I don't think it's that good for like an all-purpose weapon. Let me do this Gate of Infinity real quick, too, before I forget. Are Levi daggers better than Peerless? I would just use Percant most of the time. Green flowers spawning completely random on Vrens? Yeah, it is. 8. Sometimes he doesn't spawn all for like 20 seconds. Yeah, on that fight you can literally just lose to RNG. Like you can go through a whole flower phase and get 0 greens and just there's just nothing you can do. So you have to run around touching as many flowers as you can to try to mitigate bad RNG. It's kind of frustrating. I don't know why they couldn't have just made it like every 5th flower or something. Do you recommend switching to SNS Expo with Cordy? In EU, Cordy Expo 60k, Bella staff is 50k. Yeah, the Cordy's way stronger than Bella. There's nothing that even comes close to Cordy Expo right now. It's by far the strongest item in the game. Got the wrong skill on, but whatever, that's fine. It's the one where you want the tornado to touch the tornado, right? Whoops, I don't think I did it correctly. Okay, cool. Got my little candy. Back to solos. Nope, that's... Why would it change my difficulty every time? Leave it on expert, bro. You're being rude. The UI is being rude. Is your most ideal BIS setup for Greatsword Spear on your quest log page? Most ideal BIS doesn't exist in this game. It's always situational. I try to drill this in as much as I can. But there is a whole end game page that has some really good options if you want to go look at it, yeah. Did I put guillotine back on for this guy? I kind of forgot that I took it off. No. 3 stacks. Bit of a disaster. I should have taken the move speed. Okay, we're cured. I touched it too soon. There wasn't a good place to stand on that one. I'm gonna be fighting an uphill battle. Yeah, no stamina. Just reset. I hate this flower guy. I think it's a good fight. I just don't like the fact that it's so heavily RNG. Like, look at this. 20 flowers, 0 green. Crazy. Okay. Cured. Rings. Land? Okay. That was really laggy and stupid. Can probably recover this. Looking good, as long as I don't get a stack from that pole. I didn't have stamina to dodge that, I guess. Alright, well. Well. Back to praying for good RNG. The RNG is not cooperating. Oh, they both disappeared right when I got to them. I think this is over. Let me see if I can get some health back here. Alright, let's keep it going, I guess. Not great. 5 stacks, not great. Seem to be having 3 skill setups. Switching to Greatsword Spear. Yeah, a lot more than 3. I think I have probably like 6. Wanted to set up my build for PvE damage. Should I get rid of 2-piece Vanguards? Yeah, you don't need Vanguard in PvE at all. You have 3 main skill setup. I saw 1 for PvP, 5 for PvE single target, but also open world contract farm. Yeah, number 6 is Abyssal farm. There's 3 different PvP builds. So there's Arena, GVG, and Zerg. Those are all different builds. And then single target PvE, AoE PvE, and then sometimes even between those we can optimize. Like for the single target, depending on the fight, we can optimize a little further. Equipment, armor, set bonus, skill damage, overtime, or 240 melee attack chance. Which would you pick as Gladiator? If I take the heavy attack, my heavy attack would be 1,000. Skill damage over time doesn't really have any value for us. I wouldn't pick your armor based on either of those. I'm guessing you're comparing the Wrath set to like Vanquisher or whatever it's called. I don't really think either one of those are good for us. I would make a build based on like the overall stat value that it gives. I wouldn't think too much about the equipment set bonuses. The only set bonuses that are very high impact for us are Vanguard and Seeker. That's it. So you can pretty much ignore all the other sets and just try to get really good stats. For PvE, I mean, Transcendent is good too. 2-piece Transcendent is good. Only the 2 pieces. For PvE, things like Voidstalker can be nice. There's some other interesting sets, but yeah, for the most part, I wouldn't really bother with skill damage, and I wouldn't really bother with the Wrath set. Or skill damage over time, that is. Okay, let's do some more nuggies. Some more health. Let's take move speed here. I think I took health last time, I don't remember. Okay, he's gonna do a hook next. Right into that green, beautiful. Oh, I probably shouldn't have let him fear me there. That's okay, that's okay. No, it disappeared! Alright, it's all falling apart. I didn't get credit for that either. We're good, we're good. Okay, let's get stacks. Do a little damage. Big lifesteal. And rings. Looking clean. Looking for greens. He's kind of awkward. Okay, clean. Circles. I really should put guillotine back on for this fight. But that's okay, we're doing alright. Really bad RNG. Holy. Let's see if I can reach that. Okay, clean. Just in time for him to put another stack on. Because I'm out of stamina. Gotta play defensively for a minute. Okay, that was good RNG. Alright, we're back. It's DPS. A bit of lifesteal. Don't care about the sphere. This should be a kill. I think this is going well. Did I make it out of that? Okay, we're good. Yeah, without guillotine on, I'm not doing as much damage as I would like to, but we're making it work. Do I need to Guardian to kill this guy? I feel like no. I feel like I just save it for the next fight. We don't have the big, like, 7-minute long puzzle level to go through, so that normally would get our Guardian cooldown back on the other solo dungeons. I think we can beat this guy without it. Got this pretty much down. Easy fight. Bought 4-piece void for this boss. It's not easy. Can always just put a dagger on for more lifesteal. What a moon. Within an overview on what your setup is for solo dungeons, people keep saying this stuff is easy on Glads. I'm struggle bust even 5.9k CP. It's not easy on Glad. The highest, if you're doing it on experts, it's not easy. Yeah, whoever's telling you that is probably talking about doing it on easy or normal. It's a good class for solos. I mean, it's easier than doing it on, like, I don't know, Crusader or something, probably. But I don't know anyone who is gonna say that expert is easy with a straight face. Maybe once you've practiced it a bunch. Whoops. So say I can't see my health. I sure hope it's not going down. Can see the gear that I'm using. You can always just look on quest log if you want to see any of that stuff. But yeah, this is like super not optimized for PvE, so I wouldn't really like use this at all. Actually, I need to change this. That's even better. Better for PvE. Do you have any other new pieces that I should swap in on this? This is more defense. It's probably better. A little bit less health. More total stats. Yeah, let's swap this in too, actually. There we go. Man, I'd kind of rather have... Yeah, let's get that extra buff duration. Lose some health. There we go. But yeah, like I said, not optimized at all. So I'm reluctant to even show you because you pretty much shouldn't be following that even a little bit if you're trying to optimize for PvE. Narus are Titanic for PvP. Quakeblade's going to be better in most scenarios. Naru's is only good once you're like super geared with Nebula accessories. On my Crusader, last 2 solo dungeons on Expert, I could do no problem, just took a bit of learning. This France boss, I cannot get past no matter what. I think this is the hardest one they put out. Yeah. The last one was what? Umbercon and the other guy? That's probably the easiest one. Yeah, I think this is the hardest dungeon, and then the dungeon with the totem guy is the second hardest. The one with Umbercon and Lionhead is the easiest. 100k Lucent and Arc not max traits. Well, I'm not using those leggings yet. They're just sitting in my inventory. If I was wearing them, they'd be maxed. Those are for a gear swap that I'll be doing in the future. That one, no problem. I couldn't do last week's. You did the totem one, no problem? I mean, the totem one's like way more mechanic heavy than Lionhead or Umbercon. Umbercon, all you have to do is dodge. The totem one, you have to have like precise positioning for like 90% of the fight. It's way more mechanic heavy. All right, let's do this before the food buffs wear off. I should have Solar Stone for that. I keep forgetting. Okay, we're gonna do the same strat as last time. Just hyper aggro, eat everything, get to 10 stacks, and then deal with it in the wolf face.
105 wheat E.
Silver with 105. Oh my goodness, dude. Where'd you get that many? I do not have the right cooldowns up for this. I got a little distracted, boys. It's okay. This is the first one. This one doesn't matter. All right, now we gotta lock in. Bro, if you would just stay still for a sec. So I could cast my clunky little skills. Okay, 0 for 3, not bad, not bad. At least I got a full heal off. Okay, Phoenix Barrage we hold, Gaia Crash we hold. Everything else we pump. Okay, I way overestimated how many. Thought he was going to do the mech. Now he's doing it. That might be a wipe. Okay. Got down to 9 and shielded. So yeah, so 10 is literally like twice as much damage as 9, it seems. In fact, it might not even be damage. It might just be auto kill if you're at 10. Okay, big heal. All I can do is guess. It's impossible to do it reactively. Good heal. Should be full. Okay, now we save AoEs, I think. hit him one more. Okay, here he goes. Bro, I can't even see this shit on the grounds. Alright, we live. I almost have to like turn my own effects off or something for this fight. I can't even see the pools when I'm doing when I'm using my skills on that Blood Moon phase. The old double dodge. Classic. Okay, big heal. And then, is it Guardian time? I don't think so. After the next Blood Moon, the Guardian. This isn't a kill quite yet. Okay. So I'm squinting. I'm squinting. All right, we should be good. Now we Guardian. Full aggro here, should be fine. No! Don't disappear into the fog. You're supposed to be dead. What's he at? Like 0.5? Okay, that was the craziest input queue ever. It dodged from like 5 minutes ago. He's literally 0.5. He interrupted my Gaia crash. I was in the ground. I mean, in the air. Can't interrupt something that's already in the air. That's physics. Alright, we did it, you guys. First try. No mistakes. Arc of Lunar Radiance. Hit chance. It's probably not worth anything. I was hoping to get a Quake Blade. Oh, actually, okay. 205, 214. Alright, I'll sell that. I'll sell that. Cordy or Tevent GS-wise? I think Tevent's better. Are you guys, like, just curious, or are you actually trying to buy one? What up, Juan? How you doing? We old now? Oh, we've been old for a minute, dude. I think MMORPGs are more tougher than a genre like FPS. Like, mechanically tougher? Probably not. Shadow Dancer Friend just does level 5 with self-heal, sustain, and face tanks. Yeah, the dagger lifesteal's pretty good. Had to turn damage numbers off. Can't see shit. I aged 9 years watching you. That's insane, dude. It's a lot of time. The litho arc for 610? No. No, definitely not. Somebody hasn't been watching my Lucent guides. 610, brother. No, that's the biggest scam. That's like 50 Lucent profit. Absolutely don't litho a weapon for 610. That's crazy. What percent attack speed start getting diminishing returns? There are no diminishing returns on attack speed. That's a myth. There's no diminishing returns on cooldown speed either. There are diminishing returns on things like heavy attack, crit, endurance, skill damage boost, but takes a while before they really become substantial in most cases. Such an underrated streamer. I don't play TL anymore, but I still come watching. Thanks, Scoped. I appreciate that. Leave me a good review on Yelp. Leave me a good review on Questlog. Somebody one-starred my in-game Spear Greatsword builds that literally said work in progress, not finished. They one-starred it. It says it's not finished right there. Why are you rating it? Cooldown isn't linear? Cooldown is linear. Yeah, it is linear. It has no diminishing returns. Going from 0 cooldown to 10 cooldown is the same value as going from like 60 cooldown to 70. Link gear. Well, since you asked so politely, just type exclamation build. I'll be right back. Exclamation gear? That will link gear. If you type exclamation gear. That is what that will do. Should start alt and NA for farming Lucent. I'm from Japan server. Yeah, that's what some people do. They make NA East alts because there's bigger prices over here. Buff duration and attack speed are linear. Yeah. Yeah, anything with a percentage should be linear. Trying to think if there's any exceptions to that. But, yeah, I think anything with a percentage is linear in this game. And Gabe in Questlog says otherwise. I feel misled. Says 15 CD equals 13% and 43% equals 30%. Well, that's because you're talking about two different things, Eggshin. Cooldown speed and cooldown reduction are two different concepts. 13% cooldown reduction does not mean that you use your skills 13% more often. It means you use them 15% more often. And same thing with 30%. 30% cooldown reduction does not mean that you use your skills 30% more often. It means you use them 43% more often. The easiest way to understand this is if you had 100% cooldown reduction, you wouldn't use your skills 100% more often. You would actually use them like, well, you'd use them infinitely because they wouldn't have cooldowns. So cooldown reduction is an exponential stat. The game is converting cooldown speed into cooldown reduction to give you two different metrics to use. But that doesn't mean it's a diminishing return. I have to ask, have you ever seen a good SNS Dagger player or builds? Yeah, Grinton was playing SNS Dagger for a while, and then Varello is playing SNS Dagger. I mean, It's good if what you want to do is just live forever and be really annoying. In theory, it'd be like a strong 1v1 class if you care about 1v1. It's pretty niche though. That's like a boonstone capping build. Does it have any point in T2? Kind of. I mean, I think SNS Greatsword is just better, or SNS Wand. I think both of those are just better. But yeah, it has a purpose. Sneak in, clump everybody with a bell SNS. I don't know that I would care that much about it if you didn't have a bell and deer. But with bell SNS, it's decent. I don't think it's as good as the other SNS builds though. Am I going to play the new Oblivion Remastered? No, I got other games I want to play. Clarity is here, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, another way to think about it is like 100% cooldown speed is 50% cooldown reduction. Because you're using your skills twice as often. So that's just two different ways of saying the same thing. If you say, I'm using 100% more skills, or if you say, I'm waiting half as long to use my skills, you're saying the same thing. You're just using different language. So, in neither one of those cases is there a diminishing return when it comes to cooldown speed. It's just two different ways of speaking about it or thinking about it. We have one playing Try Evasion with Queen SNS and Delulu Dagger. That sounds super annoying, actually. I could see that working. Yeah, like I said, I think with a Bellandir, it's an interesting build. Without a Bellandir, I don't know. I don't really think it would have much advantage over the other SNS builds. Am I standing while playing? I am, yeah. I try to stand for a few hours a day while gaming. Sitting all the time leads to health issues if you do it for decades. Like me. 4 Wrath, Lotus Pants, good budget PvE builds, 1700 crits, 1000 heavy, 36% CD speeds, 58% attack speeds. Anything I miss? That sounds pretty good. Yeah, 1700 crit seems a little bit low for a strictly PvE builds. You could probably get that up to like 1900, 2000. But it doesn't matter. 1700's enough. It's not like bosses have endurance. So that's probably pretty good. I don't know that I don't know that it would be better than just using Transcendent or Void pieces. My guess is that if you just used like 2-piece Transcendent or 2-piece Void and got rid of a lot of the Wrath pieces, because the Wrath set is going to have a lot of wasted stats in PvE. So the helmet's going to be good, the chest is going to be good, the gloves are going to be good, but the legs... Is this the one you said you were swapping out? Lotus Pant. Okay, yeah, so you're not using legs, that's good. But even like the boots, these are really bad. These are really bad PvE boots. The heavy attack chance that you get from the 4-piece, I would say is probably just like not that impressive. I would rather just use 4 better pieces and get more stats overall. Like you could just use like this for your chest, and then you could use this for your helm, and you know that's already 200 something heavy attack just on those 2 pieces. Obviously, if you can afford Seeker, that's by far the best PvE set. At least 2 pieces. Way better than everything else, but also very expensive. Wondering about Delulu SNS for this Annihilation Blade. Range of a flash arrow and really funny damage, but making hit evasion is so hard compared to any staff or greatsword. We're still talking about SNS Dagger. So you're trying to play it as like a DPS spec? An AoE DPS spec? Maybe? I don't know. I haven't seen anyone play around with it enough to know if that would be effective or not. Yeah, Dingus, the other advantage of using a different set besides Wrath is like if you went 4-piece Void Stalker, you would get the lifesteal, which is pretty nice. Let's see, the mask definitely has some wasted stats. Gloves are not bad. Pants are okay. Yeah, I mean, I would say this is just straight up better than the Wrath set for PvE. And it's probably about the same price. But if you just like buy really good individual pieces and ignore set bonuses completely, that's also really good in PvE. Because then you can just maximize stats. You don't have to worry about trying to max or trying to match anything to anything else. Is Void really good for solo content? It's good for any PvE content. The max damage from the 2-piece is solid. The lifesteal is more for solo content from the 4-piece. But I mean, like, you don't really need to min-max your gear for group content. You just need a healer who has their monitor turned on, and you'll be okay. So, I would say any PvE min-maxing is probably more for you as a solo, or for like just getting high rank on field bosses. And these are all budget options too, right? Like, I'm just talking about budget options. If you really wanted the absolute like top tier high DPS field boss rank 1 loadout, that has to involve 2-piece Seeker. There's no way around that. It's way better than everything else. It's just expensive. Transcendent 4-piece set is evil from healer standpoint. People trying to stay away from the target. Yeah, 4-piece Transcendent is bad. I argue with my guildies about this. We still have some people running it. It's bad, and it's also not good. And it's bad. It's just outdated. I built the Wrath set already on day 1 to Laundra for my Crusader. Oh, if you already have it built, then yeah, it's fine. But if you want to make something better, I would get some Void Stalker pieces. If you really want to put money into it, I would get 2-piece Seeker. And then there's just like good non-set pieces. Like these are really good. You have 10 attributes, attack speed. I'm already wearing them. I don't know why I searched for them. But like this is just a really good piece to use for PvE. What else? There's not a lot of legs that have high offensive stats, but I mean, there's tons of gloves. There's tons of good glove options that have crit, attack speed, heavy, attack speed trait. We just got our 600 runes. Oh, look at that, you guys. Proof that I never cheated. Actually, it's not proof because a lot of people that cheated got away with it. You know, people are still macroing at Black Anvil right now. They're still macroing right now. After Tico talked and told everyone they were going to get banned, they're like, nah, no, we're not. And they're still doing it. They're still doing it. Right now. You can go look. Crazy. How many do we open at a time? Bro, this is going to be satisfying. You guys ready for this? Can you go look for who's still macroing? I can tell you who it is. They're all from the same guild. Trying to find some people I reported day one of T2. They and his alliance. No, our alliance isn't doing it anymore. The people in my alliance that were doing it are really stupid and did get banned. I think they were using like Razor macros or something. The people that are still doing it are smarter about it. They're just using like, I don't know what they're using, but whatever they're using is harder to detect because none of them are getting in trouble. So it's all supple people doing it now. No, I don't think any howling people are still doing it. Although they might. I wouldn't put it past them. Fucking dorks. 3-day ban for Obsidian Weapon is a joke. Yeah. I agree. I think a 3-day ban would have been okay if they did it like a month ago when this first started. If like the first weekend the people were macroing, they were like, no, 3-day ban. But you can't like let people cheat for a month and then hit them with only a 3-day ban. You gotta do more at that point. You gotta rewind all the weeks of progress that they got. Got drunk and purchased 4-piece Transcendent. I'll eventually run 2-piece Imperial, 2-piece Lotus. Decent. Yeah, 2-piece Imperial plus anything is going to be good. The Imperial set is bonkers. Except the gloves. The gloves kind of suck. But all the other pieces are really good, depending on what you're building. Have they sent out the 600 runes box for not exploiting? That's what we just got. They just now did it. Hope you had a nice Easter. Thanks, Blackie. I did. I had a really nice Easter. I went to the old school Greek Orthodox church in San Diego. Super good people there. It was a nice time. Had a barbecue afterwards. Didn't hit 6K off the new runes. I'm gonna open 30 at a time so I can see what level ups I got. Range heavy attack chance. Sick. Oh, this is fun, dude. Healing received. I'll never use that rune, but it's 74 now. Okay, magic heavy attack chance. That's the wrong one. Give me the other one, please. Magic endurance. Maybe? Probably not, but maybe. Okay, a lot of range. A lot of range. More magic endurance. More magic endurance. Game's trying to tell me something. They gotta get rid of boss hit chance runes. Why are they even in the game? Anyone else find that obnoxious? Boss hit chance might as well just say like null, right? Like when you get that rune, it might as well just say like empty rune. Rune of nothing. Rune of no effect. Boss magic heavy attack chance. 75. I think that's my highest one. Well, I got a bunch from that one. Bind resist. Never gonna use that either. We need some stun resist. That's the one I got running right now. Okay, that was weak. Let's do another 30. A lot of range and magic stuff. Where the melee at? Are they doing this on purpose? Do they know what I'm playing? I'm about to be done with magic endurance here pretty soon. Magic heavy attack evasion. I've not gotten a single like melee crit or melee heavy. Melee hit, melee anything except for evasion. How good does my PC need to be to run this game? It's mostly your CPU. If you want to run the game just like doing normal content, I don't think it needs to be that crazy. But if you want to run the game doing like sieges and arc bosses where there's like 500 people on the screen, you have to have a pretty juicy CPU. What spear do you recommend for PvE? The Crimson Spear is way better than everything else. Is Solo Nebula slower than Peace? I've never stepped foot into Peace Nebula, so I don't have any data on it. I think it's about getting who macro and who not. It's more about making player peak on 5K. I'm not sure what that means. They did good by our people's buffs over nerfs, reward honest players, try not to ban false positives, punish those who 100% known. Well, so here's my problem with that, Sybil. As far as the false positives things, I understand how if you are using an algorithm to catch macroers, or if you're using like script detection and things like that, that can be tricky. But you could have like a customer service rep or like somebody with minimal training just like literally go and look in the game and see who's cheating and just message them and be like, this is AGS, please respond, or else you're going to get in trouble. Which is what most MMOs have done throughout history to catch macroers, because automatic detection has always been like unreliable. So they could just pay one person $20 an hour to do that and they would catch everybody. So I find it pretty annoying that people are still doing it and still not going to get punished for it after all this time and the announcement and everything else. Haven't seen your bud yet. How did Siege go? It wasn't great. We spent a lot of it fighting other attackers. It was really disorganized. We didn't get into the inner gate until like 3 minutes left. Solo PvP is slower than Peace Group. Problem with macros is if you do multiple different patterns on Razor, it's hard to detect. Yeah, and I understand that. Like, if you did get caught macroing in this game, you were super stupid about it, right? Like, you were way obvious about it. You didn't try to be sneaky at all. They only caught, like, the most obvious people. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you could just go look in the game, right? Like, you could just go check and catch people doing it red-handed. Some of my friends who did the T15 exploit also got 600 chests. Yeah, what can you say? See a lot of people doing the Guardian exploit, buff exploit for world bosses. I think pretty much every version of this game has had ways where you can get more stats than you should by like making temporary buffs permanent. I mean, you guys remember the Eridus bug? There's a lot more bugs like the Eridus bug in the game, and there's pretty much like new ones all the time too. So kind of playing whack-a-mole with that stuff. Regular heavy attack chance. That one doesn't have any value. Healing received, gonna max out though. Still not a single offensive melee rune above 70. Where's the justice? There it is, 69 to 70. Oh my. After all this time. Hey, there's the other one. Okay. Guys, my runes are finally hitting level 70. My magic runes are 75, but melee ones are finally hitting 70. Okay, that didn't do anything. Ooh, stun chance got 2 levels. That's rare. A minute bonus. This is fun. Can I get 600 more? Melee crit 71. Moving up in the worlds. Melee heavy 71. Okay. So they're, I mean, they're 4 or 5 levels behind, but they're getting there. Stun resist finally hit 70. Oh, skill damage resistance. 2 level ups. That's actually massive, dude. That's the biggest rune. I like that they did these call-outs up here. It's a nice touch. Melee hit also finally hit 70. Alright. Hey, 71. Okay, so I think everything I use is officially 70 plus now. Which is pretty big. Some of that stuff was still like 64 before all this. Ranged hit 77. Man, should have been ranged. Okay. What's my CP now? 5989. Almost there. So I used this new rune book. Max health is still sub 70 after all of that. That's crazy. Yeah, so everything is between... Oh, that's really funny too, actually. Boss melee heavy is still 66 somehow. Everything's between 70 and 72 except for max health. That is really hilarious luck, actually. Want to know really new bugs in TNL? There's a YouTube channel for that. Oh, I'm sure there's more than one. How do you get the upgrade notification to pop up when opening runes? It only starts once the rune is 70 or higher. When do you get the rune scimitar? I don't think I have enough. Whatever the prerequisite for that is. Done Peace Cordy today with no healer. Horrible mistake. Yeah, most of the bosses with no healer in your group are going to be a bad time. Could probably do, like, Tequila, Leviathan. I guess even Dagon, since you want your health to be low. But, like, Archboss with no healer? Probably not. Probably not the way to go. Manticus with no healer? Also not fun. Really not fun, dude. Just want to go over these patch notes. Loot Goblin Festival. Goblin sheafs will spawn randomly throughout the world, including recently added Talandra zones. It's not that recent. Golden Goblin chiefs have been entrusted with particularly large quantities of Solent. A system message will appear when goblins spawn. So do we need to go, like, check Golden Rye Plains to see if there's goblins there? That could be kind of fun, actually. Hunting golden goblins can reward enterprising adventurers with a title, a morph, adventure coin, loyalty, runes, artifacts, growth stones, solent, and occasionally tier 2 and nebula item drops. Move the 3-star weapon rewards to the top of the expected rewards list rather than the bottom. That's good. It's a good UI change. Hey, look at that. They fixed the description on Grey Eyes, which stated base damage increases by 16% instead of base damage increases by 16. Forward General's Cloak corrected the item appearance so it no longer duplicates the Cloak of Accuracy. Cloak of Frozen Expanse is finally craftable. So if you bought a litho for the Cloak of Frozen Expanse, you couldn't craft it this whole time. Can you imagine spending like 100k on that and it's just sitting in your inventory waiting to be crafted? Increased Cleaving Moonlight's cast distance. Okay. Fix an issue preventing shadow escape specialization from moving players back to casting location. That's kind of vague, but probably a good fix. Piercing Strike, fix an issue. Allowing Piercing Strike's cooldown to immediately reset each time it was used when Counter Barrier and Gerard's Precision were active. That was a super annoying bug. I'm glad that that's gone. Mother Nature's Protest added the description text to make it clear the mana cost efficiency stat does not impact its usage mana cost. Annihilation Blade fixed an issue causing Power Bridge Mastery effect to not activate when Annihilation Blade was used. This is a big one. Greatsword Cold Warrior adjusted the skill description to state hit chance in place of heavy attack chance. What do you think they mean by that? Does it work? Adjusted the skill description. What about the actual skill? Did you adjust the actual skill? Did you adjust it from off to on? Adjusted the skill description. Okay. We shall see. Wand Warrior's Gambit adjusted the text to make it clear base damage is increased by 25% of the healing that was received by Noble Revival, not a flat 25% base damage increase. Camouflage Cloak adjusted the skill description to make it clear that stealth is removed upon attacking another player, not when being attacked. Unless you get stunned. If someone attacks you with like a CC, then it'll still knock you out. Yeah, that's the update for tonight. Waiting for the day when Moreland finally plays OSRS. Listen, dude. As soon as this game dies, that's the next one on the list. I'm saving OSRS for the final death throes of my streaming career. That's how you guys will know it's at the end. If I can't make it work on OSRS, I won't be able to make it work on any game. Do you open all 600 chests? Is there a reason to save any? No, just open all of them. You can do like 60 at a time if you're suspicious, if you don't want the game to freak out and break. Lag out and not level up properly. Either it was always hit instead of heavy, or now it's hit instead of heavy. Well, it never gave heavy. So I guess in theory, it could have been giving us hit chance this whole time. Instead of heavy, it could have given us like secret hit. We could probably test that right now before the patch and see if that's the case. Let me see if I can get someone with melee evasion to test it with me. I'm really annoyed because I was going to release my Spear Greatsword guide, and then I went and I had to re-edit it to tell everyone about the Cold Warrior bug. And then I was going to release it today, and then as I was going to release it, I saw the patch notes where they fixed it, and so now I'm like, okay, I guess I'll re-edit it back. Let me hop in Discord. Yo. You guys want to test and see if Cold Warrior works? It doesn't give you any hit? They're just changing the tooltip and not fixing it skill. Huh. Alright, Revik says he already tested it and it doesn't give hit chance either. Well, would it miss or would it get resisted? Well, it doesn't have a 100% chance, so he could definitely resist it. It doesn't matter. See, now I'm doubting. Who wants to test it? That's not how CC chance works, though. No, it's not. It goes above 80, but it never goes to 100. Yeah. Let me do the math. I actually do have a calculator for this. Okay, so he had how much resist? And how much chance did you have? Okay. And he had, what, like 257. Okay, you had a 95% chance to knock him down. So 1 out of 20, you'd still miss. No, it's the same shit I've always had. What do you mean? That was just naked. What are you talking about? Alright, how much evasion do you guys have? That's too much. Take some stuff off. Go to 2000? Okay, I can work with that. Hold on. Yeah, do a little more. Okay, perfect. Okay, chat, we're trying to see if there is secretly a hit chance buff on Cold Warrior. So I'm going to stun Sutsky and then see if we miss. He's at 2200 evasion, and I'm at 2170 hit chance, which means with Cold Warrior, my hit chance will be like 2400 in theory, and we should never miss. So here we go. Well, I missed, so yeah, shit doesn't work. I mean, if I miss it, if my hit is higher than your evasion, then I should never miss, right? Oh, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm just hitting you with Valiant Brawl. There's no CC or anything. Maybe I missed after the stun wore off. Go heal up. Why are you so squishy, bro? You don't have any... I might have... I'd have to go look. I might have missed you after the stun wore off. Hold on, let me keep trying. Yeah, you still look stunned, but I think you might have not been stunned. Chat, did anyone get a clip of those misses? We gotta go review them. Okay, there we go. I saw another miss. I saw a miss for sure on Valiant Brawl. I mean, it makes sense. You probably only have like a 10% or less evasion rate right now, so... No, we would, if anything, we would want you to raise it up to like 2300. One in 20 equals 100%. Okay. So you're ahead of me by 100. Now let me just drop something. Okay, what are you at? Do we think it gives the same amount of hit as it supposedly gives heavy? Like, do we think it's going to give 288? That's what I would think. Anyone know what it says in Korea? Okay. What are you at right now? It's like 2270. Okay. That's a miss. Yep. Yeah, the auto attacks I don't really trust because I don't know. I never know if they have like their own formula. But Valiant Brawl's definitely missing. Yep, there's another one. What a game. Can you miss CC or is it considered resist? I think they can resist it with 0 resist. Just because, like, if you have a CC that's an 80% chance, and you just don't get that 80%, like you just hit that 20% and miss, I think that's still considered a resist. Yeah, okay. GG. We'll see if it works tomorrow, Smile. For what? 1422. Nope. How much crit do you have? Yeah, so I mean, you'll still crit me like 20% of the time. Not for long, though. Yeah. I'm gonna start rocking the bangle soon too, so that'll give me another 200. Yeah, crossbow's just insane. Yeah, I would just reroll. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Wondering what's your thoughts on the Cordy Greatsword? Do you think it's something maybe worth buying as a Ravager for 55k? I think Tevin's better, unless you're focused on just like really small scale arena type fights. Then I think you are better off with Tevin. Why do you need hit chance on someone you already stunned? You could still miss somebody who's stunned. Stunning them doesn't guarantee a hit at all. Now you're sitting? Yeah, I stood for 2 hours and 40 minutes. Is that not good enough? Can you smoke hookah in this game? Not yet. Maybe when they patch it. Do what's best for you. Plenty of people have made a career on OSRS. It's more of a game that's recommended for the experience rather than as a way of making income. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just play it and be homeless then. How about that? Would that make you happy, good serpent? Where did your guild go? We went to Ivory. Cold Warrior doesn't actually give you heavy attack. Instead, gives you hit chance. It doesn't give you either one. Currently. So we'll see if that gets fixed in tonight's patch. I am a little skeptical. Said the patch notes the description was supposed to say hit chance. Yeah, that's why we tested it. It doesn't give you hit chance. So they are trying to save face, I think. I think the dev who's in charge of that skill is like, no, it works. It just the other, you just got to put it's just a tooltip. Yeah. It's that translation team. They're the ones who messed up, not me. The node just adds stunned opponents to the effects. Bound, not stunned. The mastery? Yeah. Focus mainly on 48 v 48. Tevent is better? Yeah. Tevent is definitely better on 48 versus 48. Cordy is there to counter evasion builds. If you just want raw damage output, Tevent's always going to be higher. Is it wise to buy Tevent for 5k less Lucent than a T2 Archboss? Well, that kind of... You kind of answered your own question, right? Think about that. Cordy is a brand new weapon that's only been in the game for a few weeks. It's the new tier 2 item. It's supposed to be the best thing, but there's only a 5k difference in price between that and Tevin. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it? If we look at the crossbow, let's see what the price difference of the crossbow is. So, not even one for sale. The ones that have solds are 90 to 300,000. Now let's look at the T1 crossbow. 20,000. Great sword, 110k. Tevin Great Sword sold out. Honestly, I'm surprised it's still going for 110. I think this item's very overrated right now. $316 top end versus 301 top end. So, what is that? 5% more top end. That's about the only thing the Cordy has going for it. But that's not going to be nearly enough to make up for the extra damage that you get from the ice bombs. It's fine, Greats would have too many hit buffs anyways. Nah, we need more. Evasion needs to get deleted from the game. I think it's time for Archboss. Right? 15 minutes? Yeah. Susky, how much evasion do you have now? Your melee evasion build. Just base. That's satanic, dude. Susky's walking around with 3100 unbuffed and his build's not even done. Would you use Pikilo Greatsword for stats in PvP? Would Gaia be better? Quakeblade's better. Yeah. The Greatsword, the Great Blade is good for early T2. It's very good for like the first month. Kind of sucks right now. I'm gonna replace it with Quakeblades probably tomorrow. I'm gonna see if I get lucky and loot one out of Solo Dungeon tomorrow, and if not, I'm just gonna buy one. What I'm afraid of is buying a 2 in Archboss and it be bad when T3 comes out. Why are you more afraid that Tevin will be bad than Cordy will be bad? Aren't they both equally likely to be bad in T3? If the new T3 Greatsword is the new best sword, then that's a problem no matter what you're using, isn't it? Is it worth building heavy attack evasion on an endurance build? I used to say yes. It depends on where you're building it, and it depends on how much endurance you have. It can be. That's a solid it depends. That question gets a it depends from me. Cordy Expo going for 59k on EU. T3. What do you guys think we're getting T3? I think we're getting it in October. I'll take them. Yeah, why not? Siege set. Spear dag. When will this season end?
If you want to use the breeze line,
Yeah, I got like
please take the
180
lift. If you're
on
in
one of our
resistance,
goofy sieges with it.
it's free.
Oh yeah, the season ending. It ends on December 31st, 2099. That's when the last season ended too.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Alright, boys, we have Peace Cordy into Conflict Tevent tonight. I don't know if they focus on Aeon 2 and let TL to Amazon. Bro, NCSoft is like a really big company. Those are completely different teams. They don't they don't have the same guy coming into the office and working on Throne and Liberty on Monday and then working on Aeon on Tuesday. That's not how it works. It's completely different people. They're probably not even in the same building. I think it's worth to do solo dungeon on experts or use my time to knock out dungeons and contracts if I had to choose. If your contracts and dungeons are capped out, definitely do those first, Bagley.
Resistance, it's free.
The expert solo dungeon is just a lottery. You're playing the Nebula lottery. It's 2.5%. It's not amazing. But if it hits, then, you know, winning the lottery feels good. But it's only 2.5%. So if your other stuff is capped out, focus on your other stuff. And then if you're running out of time, just smash out the normal difficulty and... oh, is normal easy? Okay. Smash out the hard difficulty, which is the same as normal. And then you can try expert again next reset with different bosses. Wondered if it dropped enough runes to be worth it. No, you get runes from other stuff. It's not that big of a deal from solo dungeon. Solo dungeon, if you get lucky, you can get like a 600. Sorry, excuse me. You can get like a 600 Lucent trait. Not even anymore. 400 Lucent trait. That's about the best thing you can get. That or, you know, like I said, Nebula lottery. It's definitely worth doing, but you don't have to do expert. You can do, like, you should for sure do 3 solo clears, but if you have to do a lower difficulty to save time, that's totally fine.
Brother, that looks really heavy. Leave it here. Have a nice day.
Ethical gamer. Yeah, I heard the same thing.
Take your time. You can discuss it with your guild members.
There's no legit 15s. Get out of here. Who did 15 legit? Who? Argerzil? Bagley, thanks for this. Welcome to the Tenfold Brigade. You don't spend Lucents? I definitely spend Lucent, dude. Look at all this gear I got. I got all this stuff. And then I got I got this stuff. I got that's mostly the same. Mostly the same stuff. Some of it's different.
Better than a happy client? A happy client offering a reward.
I got this stuff and this stuff.
All set? Best of luck out there.
I've probably spent 20k so far in T2. Maybe 25. What do you guys want to do for the next 7 minutes? Go buy Archweapon. I will pass, but thank you for the suggestion.
Using that money and saving it. Oh my. How are you able to carry all those natural
All set? Best of luck out there.
What? I talk normal. I think it's just my mic. They're saying I talk too quiet in Discord. Do you have the same issue when you equip the Foci staff? Your mana efficiency gets minus 16%. I don't use that staff or any staff, so I am not sure about that one. For 100 subs, an Archboss weapon? That's for 1,000 subs, I would do it. For 100 subs is only equal to like 10k Lucent. You think I'm gonna spend 120k for 10k? Cordy 120k? Why would I buy Cordy? Do you mean Cordy crossbow? Are you asking me to spend all my Lucent and reroll to another class? 2,000 subs. Cheapest Archboss weapon on Europe is less 10 8k Lucent. Is that the Bell Spear? Or is there one that's even cheaper? What was that? What does that do? Is that good? Alright, let me come look. My group's trying to convince me that the Almar feast is better than the other food for Cordy. What do you guys think? Oh my god, just let me leave! Bro, they have got to just let you leave in this game. Getting interrupted by mobs is so cringe. What is this cave? I don't know. It's not bonus damage though, it's damage increase. So that's like skill damage boost, but it's on its own multiplier. It's pretty OP. If you're playing a crossbow, bonus damage is worth a lot. Anyone else, it's kind of meh. I think this crit damage candy is actually the best food right now for PvE. I'm gonna lower settings and restart real quick. Do a little bit of crash protection here, boys. Versus 7 damage, 50 skill, but I'm Expo. Yeah, I think the PvE food is slightly better because I think it's a separate stat than your skill damage boost. So that means it's not going to diminish as hard since it's 2 separate increases. But they're probably really close in value. Oh, we never updated the server? Hold on, let me update that. We just transferred last week. Okay, there we go. I don't play this anymore, but I watch all your videos on YouTube. Think you're ever going to come back? For the species like human, wild, or demon food is not bad. Yeah, no, those foods are all good. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Those are the ones I normally use for these boss fights. Burnt yourself out. Try coming back with the mastery, it was different, and I was like, nah. Oh, dude, the new mastery system's so much better than the old one now. You just gotta spend like 20 minutes staring at it, and then you're good to go. Okay, very quick BRB. Okay, let's pop a couple more foods. I wonder if Boss Heavy and Boss Crit have separate... Probably not. Like I'm gonna use the candy. Alright. Good potions, good stelly. Get the greatsword out. I don't know why the spear was out. Spear should never be out anymore. It's the first game like this I played. It was a lot to learn. This game is always a lot to learn. Yeah. Korean games are like that, man. They just get complicated. They take the simplest thing and make it complicated. Bro, I never fixed my... Holy. Okay, that's fine. I have time to fix it when we get in there. Actually, I can just do it right now. That was fast. Why hoard all the purple gear? Why not sell or dissolve? When we get trait resonance... I think they're going to add some new items into the material transmutation pool. And so I'm saving to do a bunch of gambles. None of the stuff that we have in there right now is really worth gambling for. So I'm waiting till they add better stuff. Korea has a lot better stuff. And that's one of the only things left that our version isn't caught up to. So I'm expecting it's going to happen soon. Some of it's also for traits. Some of it is, like if I get like Seeker boots or something, I want to have a bunch of traits ready to go right away. So, but most of it's just going to be for transmutation. Oh, my artifact didn't go off. Rip. Yo, this boy dies slow. Am I supposed to, like, not be standing in these clouds? I feel like the mushroom clouds are bad, but I also don't see like any debuff or anything. So maybe it doesn't matter? Okay, I'm gonna get some cooldowns here. Actually, should have waited to buff. Okay, let's pop everything again. They already bought all their Cordies. It looks like the other alliance is ratting Tevent while we do this, which is kind of funny. I don't really think there's anything we can do about that. Do you guys know, is it just hitting his head when he's down? Is that what causes his second health bar to go down? Okay, remedy artifact again. Tevent's at 50%, they said. So we're gonna get there when Tevent's like 5%. It's just gonna die. One of the Cordies is still at 50%. Okay, we broke his little mushroom head. He's mad. He's throwing a little tantrum. Little plantrum. His poison's kind of starting to hurt. That got a branch. Absolutely huge. Just need 179 more. Wait, we got him! We got him! Hazed! Yo! Oh. Oh. Oh, the dodges saved me! Okay. Okay. Eighth. Not bad against all these wand players. There's another crossbow. Not ours. We got something. What do we get? Somebody looted a ring. Alright, ring and crossbow. Okay, Tevin. Actually, Tevin still has some health. Maybe we can contest this. There's not that many of them. I don't know where everybody is, though. It's taking us way too long to get here. You got 2.17 on SNS Greatsword. Okay. That's kind of crazy, actually. Yeah, so it looks like the guys who had the contribution just kind of dipped. We got another Cordy, though. See daggers on the grounds. Where's my healer? Help! Sure. In your little 7-man guild? Oh. I might go down here. Okay, still alive. Yeah, we got crossbow wand. The crossbow dropped, we just didn't get it. More than that. That's not who I targeted at all. Okay. That's fine, whatever. Just jump somewhere random. At the end of the day, it probably doesn't matter too much where we do that jump when there's this many people here. I went too far. I thought there were friendlies over here. There's no friendlies anywhere, dude. This is a non-friendly platform. Absolutely crazy heals right now. Coming for you, Eli. Did I miss him? Wait, how many people did I just fear? I don't know it could hit that many people. Isn't it only like 5? People are still killing Gordy. All the weapons are picked up, right? Love T1 loot. They're saying thanks for the loot, but I mean, we got a Cordy Expo and a Cordy Wand. We probably wouldn't have gotten anything better than that from Tevent with this many people hitting it. Oh, very in trouble. Very in trouble. Look at how funny the mass PvP could look when you have enemy Zerg. It's funny too, because like, it's so hard to get kills right now that everybody lives so long, so the Zerg never thins out. There's just always 500 people standing on top of each other. All right, well that was a lot less exciting than I thought it was going to be. I guess they didn't want the PvP tonight. Oh no. Max health Gordy. Why is that even a possible trait you can get? That's so funny. Alright boys, time to reroll to Expo. How many crossbows do we have? Another meaningless piece, Archboss rank 1 to my collection. How much percent of the damage did you do?
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Backhandle forge, repent manner. Wow, you look quite the professional. I'm sure I've got some contracts worth your time.
I think Bell Spear plus Cordy is the best combo.
Take your time.
Jump in, scoop them up.
Contract management is just my day job. I still moonlight as an adventurer. Don't
All of our tanks want to reroll crossbow now. 3.7%. Well, you just got to do that 30 more times and you'll get a weapon, right? I mean, on average, 25 more times.
The list of contracts, eh?
It's not that bad.
Can handle them.
It's not that bad. 2 peace bosses a week. That's like 3 months and you'll get a weapon. Guaranteed. Who's getting the Cordy? I'm going to be honest, I don't even know who is still playing crossbow in this guild. DZ. Slow kill. Oh no, he's on spear. I thought he was a crossbow. He just joined, so probably not him.
It's an adventure.
Oh, it shows right here.
Only thing better than a happy client? A happy
You see any crossbows? Kahashi. He might have already bought one.
Think I've taken care of.
Suzuki just rerolled the crossbow. He was staff.
How about you?
Bro, like, we don't, I don't even know.
Contract.
I don't know. I don't know if they go to DZ or if they go to one of the tanks. Like, if they go to one of the SNS players. Because that's kind of the builds. There are 4 people who want them so far. We'll see who else reacts.
Nameless clients are grateful for our help.
You guys get Cordy? Yeah, we got a wand and a crossbow.
Good? Try one of these.
So we'll see who gets it. Well, there's only 3 people.
Hoping to do something good? Try one of these.
Would you end up doing 4-piece Vanguard?
Some contracts are anonymous, but even nameless clients are grateful for our
How
help.
many kills you get at Tevin?
Hoping to do something good?
Jack, I love your honesty and sincerity. Oh my goodness. I wish I could stream these cons for you guys, dude. Cordy is something else that should be deleted? Yeah, it should. Hopefully it will. Hopefully they'll nerf it into the ground. I doubt it though. They'll probably nerf it by like 5%. Okay, so
Black Handle Forge?
I need to grinds. I need to do either Nebula or Abyssal. I probably need to do Nebula.
Even if you are confident in your skills, be careful with contracts involving the Crimson Man.
All set. I have no shortage of contracts in mind. Wow, you look quite the professional. I'm sure I've got some contracts worth your time.
Not nerf tanks more.
Best of luck out there.
I'd be okay with that too. Yeah, yeah. If we logged into the game tomorrow and Cordy Crossbow and SNS were both deleted from the game, I would say about 90% of the game would be fixed.
What are we going to do? We can't go, fellas.
10% is healers with 2.5k endurance. Yeah, true. Probably more than 10% actually, but it's a lot of different things combined together that are making the game goofy right now. Like, if you get rid of one piece, it kind of makes the other pieces less egregious. This is a really difficult globe to get. Man, I had to practice that. They're talking about what they eat with their cereal in Discord right now, and one guy said he puts Sprite in his cereal. Do you guys do any degenerate behaviors like this? Is this normal now? Thought T1 balance wasn't good, but this on T2. Man, T1 balance, like, it wasn't perfect, but it was a lot better than what it was currently, especially early T2. I feel like early T2 actually felt, like, really good in terms of class balance. Even meme builds were kind of good in T1. Said in Discord, I eat cottage cheese with mustard and Vert decided it was a sin. Cottage cheese with mustard. I mean, I think that's just because cottage cheese with anything is disgusting. Like, if you just said cottage cheese and then, like, insert any other food here, would it even be worse than mustard? I feel like it's all about... It's kind of, like, all the same at that point, right? Like, once the cottage cheese is involved, anything else that you add is just not going to go with cottage cheese. Because cottage cheese is demonic. Cottage cheese just inherently tastes like it's been sitting under your couch for 2 months. Cottage cheese and honey. I mean, like, I guess if the honey is strong enough to overpower the cottage cheese and make it tolerable. Maybe in, like, some sort of post-apocalyptic scenario where we're trying to, like, get as many calories as we can to survive. I have more meta and jumping from one bug to another. There were some pretty gnarly bugs in T1 too. It just, I feel like it took a little longer for them to spread. Now nobody's afraid of getting banned anymore, so whenever there's a bug, it's just like everybody knows about it right away. You guys want to see some real loser numbers? Check this out. Oh, I got passed, bro. I was rank 7. Now I'm back down to rank 8. Alright, we gotta slam some contracts out. Actually, I really need to do Nebula. Should I just join? Oh man. Okay, we're going into LFG chat, boys, for Nebula. Let's see how this goes. Nebula need DPS. Peace, good spot. We don't go to peace, right? Is there such thing as a good peace spot? There's lots of people LFGing for Nebula. Let's check sealed. On Frenzy, maybe? I think it's Frenzy right now, though. Is nobody doing sealed? They're doing it, just... Okay, I don't think those guys are gonna invite me. Wow. You died in front of all your friends, dude. It's kind of embarrassing. None of them have heals, or what? Eight people? Still dead? Today after maintenance, Dagger have bug passive that gives you perma 30 MS and 100 MR. Assassin's Step? Yeah, that's been a bug since like day one. don't know where we're going. I've really got to stop procrastinating my nebula time. How is this over here? Is this a thing? Maybe with Frenzy there's enough mobs? Infamy? Might be able to kill these guys.
Defend the Nebula Moonstone!
I only see one healer so far. My group is not with me. Also, I'm out of normal Stelly. I should have got more Stelly. I'm an Orc fan. Orc's like my least favorite spot. I don't know. I don't know where that group ran off to. I guess to go mine the Moonstone. They're probably coming back. One point, the most efficient way of Nebula farm is waiting camp till chest mining zone. I mean, efficient if you want to sit in a camp all day, I guess. I'm trying to get this done, though. I don't have the red build on for this. Also, I think the group I'm in is super frail. What do you say is the best strategy right now to get the overall weapon mastery up? When you do Abyssal grinds, you keep your main weapons on and make sure you're running as many buffs as possible. So you want to always be running Apricot Pie plus the book. Oh my god, dude. How long does that last? And then all the experience that you get from your contracts and dungeons and everything like that, everything you can allocate freely, you want to put those into your other weapons. So the Abyssal XP goes into your main weapons, and then all the other XP goes into your other weapons. Okay, this guy's party link said Crazy Vanguard Nebula Raid. And then I joined and he has 4 people. I'm coming back for this dude. He only got me because I wasn't paying attention. A time bomb GS detonation. I don't know what time bomb looks like. I don't think that many people are using it yet. I keep landing with no health, no stamina. There's nothing I can do. Kind of before Obsidian macroing is popular. What, the Obsidian weapon? I don't think most, like, normal people are going to grind that weapon, though. Let me get some stam this time. I guess they're just following me. We have no healer. We do have 3 crossbows. Jeez, dude, that guy's got some gear. The delayed frenzy was funny, too. Consider myself as a casual? You're not casual if you have an obsidian weapon. What are you talking about? How is that casual? That's the least casual thing you can possibly do in this game. Okay, well that one also fell apart. Bro. Nowhere is safe. These people just with infinite time and infinite range on every rooftop. Okay, this guy posted a party link that said looking for 2. I guess it filled instantly. I'm gonna go higher this time. This isn't even the guy who killed me. Think if I just land right in the middle of the mobs, they'll notice? There's not enough hiding spots. Bro, even the mobs in this game, they just find you everywhere. Alright, whatever. I'm suiciding. No, what am I stuck on? That's so sad. They're not good. I fought that exact same group before. Well, they're good when it's 6v1. I had this exact same problem last week. Nobody in my alliance has time left by the end of the week. So I'm out here on my own like an idiot. Is nobody out here? I guess they're just doing the bottom area with Frenzy. I had no idea that these guys had such a hard-hitting range attack. Okay, I guess I can recruit people for this. Maybe they'll add me to theirs. Let's get ready for PvP just in case. They look kind of weak. Where you going? Where's the last one? That's 6 down. My spots. Man, that felt kind of mean, actually, dude. I feel like that was that group's first time ever PvPing. They kind of just panicked and died. Randoms or alts, yeah. No tank, no healer. Now I'm gonna die to mobs. Okay. Good CC. Why do I feel like the CC immunity gauge only works for other people and not for me? If I stun someone twice and then knock them down, I feel like that never works, dude. A lot of times if I stun someone, knock them down, and then try to stun them again when they stand up, they're already immune. Oh, I think the rest died to mobs. These things really don't want a leash. I did try to group with them. You guys saw it. Okay, okay, we're in a group. Okay, switching builds. We should have invited you. That's how I feel. That's how I feel about that whole scenario. If they're feeling with my 12k HP getting killed by staff farts, some way to make Lucents? What, playing your alt on Nebula? If I was playing an alt in Nebula, I would probably only play at like 1 in the morning or something. Or I would just do peace. Trying to PvP on an alt just seems not really worth the effort. By the way, I do think it's funny that you consider yourself casual, and yet not only do you have a black anvil weapon, but you also have an alt that you farm Nebula with. You're literally in the top 0.1% of most hardcore, like, Throne players that exist. Just FYI. Homie's like, I'm casual. I just have a black ammo weapon and an ult for Nebula. Just a casual black ammo and a casual Nebula ult. Just casually playing the game 14 hours a day. Warzone Rift Fracture event starts in 1 minute. Should I go get more Stelly? I'm about to run out of Stelly, boys. I wish they would just give us the remote merchant that Korea has. Just buy Stelly from anywhere. Where's my convenience? Where's my paid convenience, dude? Yeah, exactly. Pay to win 10. It literally exists in Korea, though. Like, this isn't... It's already in the game. They just haven't enabled it in our version because they take pleasure from our suffering. At least I think that's the reason. Grab something like that from Battle Pass. It's not from Battle Pass. It's just like a monthly subscription that you can get. Has a bunch of good convenient stuff in it that they left out of our version. Because they said it was going to be pay to win, which is the funniest possible reason that they could give. I mean, I don't even know, like, where to start with how funny that is. Being able to turn in your contracts without going back to town, pay to win. Spending $5,000 to get all the best gear in the game, not pay to win. Gotten any Nebula so far from chess? I have gotten the Distant Echoes band twice. I'm trying to think of from where. I think I might have gotten one from Solo Dungeon. And then I think I got the other one from chest. It's not a ring that fits my build, unfortunately. But I have gotten it twice. So there is hope of getting the ring I do need. In theory. You need that ring? I think it's good for liberators, right? I don't know. Even on the market, it's like not one of the more expensive ones. I don't think that many people need it. The heals in this group are a little delayed. I don't know if he's paying a ton of attention. I'm having to lifesteal quite a bit. He might be watching YouTube on his other monitor while we do this. It's fine. We all do it. I get it. It's Nebula. It's a little repetitive. So it's kind of a dangerous spot, though. How you doing? I missed you. How could you disappear like that? I was only gone for 2 days. These YouTube videos aren't going to record themselves, man. What heals? I guess the only healer is a Templar, so yeah, honestly, I can't really blame him for not healing. We'll just have to be self-sufficient. That's fine. That's fine. I just need to like not stand in their death explosions. Like that. Yeah, look at it. He's doing his best. This is actually not too bad of a spot during Frenzy. Normally you'd have to do this and you'd have to do the circle over here. You'd have to combine them together. But just doing half the rotation during Frenzy kind of works. Gotten 20 stones and 7 pouches already. 7 pouches, kind of a lot. We haven't been there for that long. I just realized I think my Ember stacks for killing these are delayed. Since they explode. I keep like expecting to have more spears and pressing the button and it doesn't do anything. And it's because they like die slowly. So I have to wait. Another pouch. Kinda scooping pouches, boys. Okay, we got PvP. I can't. I'm in the wrong builds. Alright, I have to try to do this with the wrong skills. Nope. Spawn more mobs during Frenzy? Yeah. Yeah. They seem to spawn like twice as fast. He kicked somebody from the group. I like this energy. Who are we replacing him with? Replaced him with a healer. All right. Yo, we could take this group. Getting markers out. My man. Let's do it. I don't get a marker? That's fine. I don't feel left out. My feelings aren't hurt. I'm going ham. Y'all better get here. Okay. Ow. 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 I'm gonna be honest. I thought we'd have a little bit more. I thought they'd be kind of a little less delayed than that. All right, let's go back. I saw the markers and the kicking the guy for the healer, and I was like, oh, okay, okay. Guess we're doing business. Nope, looks like we're wiping. All right, that did not go. Yeah, I really thought we had that. I thought we were just gonna steamroll those guys. Healer's still... Okay. Was the healer even there? He was definitely there. I saw a heart. Guess I will wait. How does he know I'm down here? Does he have me feuded? Oh, maybe he doesn't know. Whatever, I'm diving this. Bro, I got stunned so fast! There's no way they did it on purpose. That's crazy. Now they go in. Ah, this group is driving me crazy. You played GS Dagger, Spear Dagger? Yeah, I played all of them. Alright, the Templar gave up. We can't beat this group. That's very sad. They really didn't seem that strong. Alright. Well, I'm gonna keep going back. I don't have anything better to do. Take the Orca at beach free spots. I just can't do anything. Your camera setting very bad. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Oh, it's a different group that's here now. Man, someone posted a link for Arkham, and I clicked it instantly, and it's already full. Maybe they posted full? No, I think there's just a lot of procrastinators like me who are still trying to get Nebula done this week. Bro, my grapple animation can't even finish? This looks like it might actually be two different groups. You still have Pouch's chest to open or farm because there is time left. I don't know what you're trying to tell me. Why would you do that, Hades? People are so bloodthirsty out here, man. You just walk past them and they freak out. Oh, it looks like a guild group. You farm Nebula because you have Pouch's chest to buy. Are you farming because you have 30 minutes left? No. I'm farming because I have chest to buy. I already added more time. We've been fighting over Grimturg for like 45 minutes every night, so that's where all my time is gone. I haven't really been able to farm. I didn't even see that guy until right when my guillotine landed on him. I might have to swap builds. I see a couple rats. They seem unorganized. Okay, yeah, here's this guy again. Target is out of line of sight. Yeah, I can kill him with the PvE builds. Bro, he's so squishy. That's crazy. Staff wand players. They're a different breed. Favorite Minecraft movie quote? Probably the part where he goes, "It's Morbin time." And then he turns into a werewolf. Being up that you're building quests. Which parts are you talking about? Got Vanguard boots and pouch. Think it's worth selling, buy them back later, or just use them? If they're part of your in-game build, I would just use them. They're going to take a while to come down in price. Unless you feel like waiting a month, it's probably not worth. Think they'll add a queuable battleground for PvP? Yeah, I think they will. What is this group doing, bro? These guys are all over the place. Are they rounding these up on purpose? Alright, I'm just going to stand in the middle. Is this the spot? Apparently this is the spot. I'll trust the process. Your skills. Are you asking for me to put the AoE build on Questlog? Yeah, I'll probably do that at some point. It's pretty straightforward though. I mean, you can see it on the screen right now. I set up these custom chat tabs, and I thought it would make my chat like a lot more organized, but every day when I log in, they're in a different spot, and I'm just more confused than I ever was. Okay, I think they want a PvP. Are we doing this? It's kind of a strong group. Alright, we're doing it. This guy a Cordy spinner? They have two Cordy spinners? Bro, how many Cordies are in this flex group? Every single one of these players is a Wander and SNS, except for this guy. I guess we'll try to hit him. Oh yeah, that's a Cordy. Nope, that's not a regular spin. That's definitely a Cordy. Are there 3? There's at least 2. Wand, Greatsword. Okay. 2 Cordies. 2 Wands. Gladiator. Possibly 3 Wands, actually. That's also a Cordy. That'll do it. That'll get it done. Where are the place to spend dimensional contracts? You go to co-op dungeon and you spend them on these 2 stars and 3 stars. There are so many Cordies on NA East now, dude. Like, this was happening last night when I was farming Nebula, too. Like, some complete guild I've never heard of. We, like, rolled up to attack them, and 2 of them had Cordy exposed. It's like, who are you? At least this group, I know who this group is, but, like, still. 2 in 1 group is wild. Are we going back in for more? Wait. Okay, no, now we're fighting Enum. Alright. I have no idea what CC'd me there. Cannot move to this location. Alright, who are we hitting over here? Let's get this guy with TTV in his name. Oh, healer maybe? I have no CC for him. Okay. Lib on the ground. Back to the streamer. This guy can die. Yeah, he can die. Boom. Oh, is he streaming right now? We'll clip that. Hey, good job, boys. That group had 2 less Cordy exposed than the last group. Metal Archboss weapon drops, I think was not expected by Amazon when they introduced a change to boss instance. No, I think they know. I mean, I don't think it's that hard to do the math on how many weapons are going to get added. People are still paying hundreds of thousands of Lucent for them, so they're getting their money, right? Like, from a business standpoint, I actually think it's better for them to increase the supply the way they did. Because, like, even though it drives the price down, like, what's better? Selling 10 weapons for 300 or selling, 50 weapons for half that price? Like, obviously the quantity is way, way better. The higher quantity is better, even if the price goes down. I am full PvE right now. I think it's okay. Maybe not. There's a lot more of these guys pouring in. That's not just one group. Continuing to be full PvE with no stellar equips. Long. Okay, we're doing it. Yeah, we're doing it. Let's chase a little bit. Just hitting them with my AoE skills. Not the best single target. Ow, did I just get bombed? Bro, chill with that. That's rude. People have gotten so rude with wand builds. Absolute state of the game right now that the only people who can one-shot you are tanks and healers. Doi, thanks for the raid. How you doing? This is why I hate orcs. I feel like you can't get more than like 6 orcs to stand in one place. Maybe I just don't know it well enough. Doing fine. How about you? I'm doing okay. I'm on the absolute nebulous struggle bus right now, trying to get my chest done for the week. Procrastinated till the last day, and now I can't find a good group, and I'm getting owned. These guys are pretty good, though. We got the boss soon, though. I need to hop in Discord. Okay, I have enough to buy 4 more chests, which is not all of them. I might just be like 6 or 8 chests short this week, which feels bad. Is maintenance at the normal time? Maybe after boss. I have time. If I can get a good group after boss, I think I can grind the rest of my chests out. Same struggle with Nebula and solo dungeons, doing them last minute, kinda. Yeah, the solo dungeons I also did last minute, but at least that one I only need, like, me. I don't have to worry about the RNG of finding a group. Check seal, I always find a group there if I want to PvP. I don't want to PvP, bro. I want to farm. Why would I want to PvP? You think I don't get enough PvP? We're about to fight over the boss for at least 30 minutes. We're getting plenty of PvP. I need to actually kill some mobs. Sexpo Dagger going for hard mode is near impossible. How's the Dagger lifesteal on Expo? Is it just not enough? What if they will change up simple artifacts like they did with runes? I hope so, dude. The artifact system is brutal right now. Every 1 hour of grinding is like 1 hour of organizing your artifacts afterwards. It's totally brutal. It's like the most like brain draining type of organization too. It's like so tedious. I wish Tico had said something about it, even if it was like no release date. If he was just like, yeah, in the future we're gonna make it so that artifacts will not cause you to want to uninstall the game, I'd be like, yeah, Tico, I love you. Where'd he go? Did I get him? I think I got him. He's gonna burn. The T3, the crossbow dagger was hard, but it's okay. 4-set healing and lifesteal. With the void set. At least the mobility on crossbow is probably nice for these current bosses. It is so much running around. These two bosses this week are so much running around, dude. Especially the first one. Okay, they're probably going to want us to get in position for this pretty soon. I'm in the wrong channel. GG's Hellstorm. Thanks for inviting me, buddies. Good guys. Wonder if it's even worth doing them in hard modes. If it's taking you like hours to clear it, probably not. It's really just the nebula chest. The regular weapon drop rate, I mean, what's the difference? It goes from like 40% to 50% or something like that. It's not like crazy difference. So 47% on hard. 52% on expert. That's, yeah, I mean, who cares, right? I think the only reason to do this is to go for the nebula, which is only 2.5% chance. So if you're really struggling with it, I think hard is just fine. Let me go buy some chests. What's the drop rate on nebula chest on hard mode? 2.5%. On expert mode, yeah. You have anything better to do, it's always better to do that instead of solo T5. Yeah. If you have anything else, if you have contracts that are going to max out or any tokens, that's always more important. If you have nebula time to spend, that's more important. Are we all here?
It's a shame guild members.
Depends if you have everything cleared and you're casual like me. It depends on whether or not you're done with your mains grind and your alts grind. Does your alt have a black anvil weapon yet? You want to get a black anvil weapon on your second alt before you focus on expert solo dungeons. That's the order of priority. Okay, I need to go make the greater stones. Let me go make the greater stones.
You're going out dressed like that. Choose anything you want. I can make it in a jiffy.
All right, dude. This is the one. Pendant of Barbaric Rage. You guys ready?
All my items are the highest, best.
Oh, wrong necklace. Oh, wrong ring. Okay, next time. Man, that's like probably worth gambling. Should we gamble that? 500 Lucent, 50-50? Actually, it's like 60, 65, 35, right? Yeah, like 60, 62%. Bro, this game hates me.
Brother, you don't need all those nebula stones. Give them to me and get something nice instead.
I haven't gotten a good trade in like 2,000 conversion stones. I seriously, like, almost every single one of those that I've done in tier 2 has missed. And it's always like a 60 or 65% chance, and it always fails, dude. It's so insane. Okay, I'm doing it again. I can't help myself. I'm really low on these. Okay. Jeez, dude. Oh, hey, the arc sold too. Sweet. Max health.
Never forget it.
450 for 400 conversion stones. 1 Lucent per conversion stone. That's good, right? That's worth. I feel like that's worth. There's not that many traits that are still selling for more than 450. So, like, what else am I going to spend that on, you know? Okay. PvP time. Why are necklace traits so expensive right now? Just not a lot of them drop, I guess. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. It was the same way in T1. Man, there's actually like not that many at 450. Hold on. Hold on. Do we greed? Actually, there's only one at 450, dude. Is this just Death Knell? No, this is everything. Okay, okay. Okay. I'm gonna do a little $4.99 here. This bulwark needs to get sold though. What the price for max mana on neck trait? For max mana, probably like 200. Maybe less. I don't think people care that much about max mana. Mana region's probably more expensive. There's none. Are all the T2 necks health necks? I don't see any max manas. Colors, health. Yeah, actually, I can't think of any T2 necks that are mana. Is Gorget? It is, but there's none up. There's actually 0. Wow. Look at these. Okay. Okay. Not a lot of options. Do we think it's going to go even higher? Do I corner the Death Knell market right now? I could just buy all these and relist them for like 800. Break even after taxes. Bro, he wants us to go so early. Okay. My final nuggie. If you do Nebula Boss, you will get 1 conversion stone or 3. 1 whole stone. So I only have to do 200 Nebula Bosses to do 1 trade gamble. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. The inner server guild events are actually pretty good for conversion stones. What's my guild? My guild is bricked. It's not really my guild, but I am in it. I'm not a majority shareholder, though. Look at all these soldiers saving their Nebula time, dude. Wednesday night, just sitting here 10 minutes early. My server in EU, the prices are like half what on his server too. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Pretty normal for EU to be a lot cheaper. Apparently they got some new quarties. What's the easiest way to find them? They all have like invisible Chinese characters. Yeah, let me see if this works. Oh, okay, that does work. What do you think about deleting sellable nebula timer chargers? I don't really think it had that much of an impact one way or the other. I kind of think they should have just left it in to give people an opportunity to make Lucent. What do you guys think? Is it bricked like it doesn't work, or bricked like ready to fuck? That's open to interpretation. Made it transfer my alt to your server within prices. Well, the prices are the same on the whole region, so transferring doesn't affect the prices. The only way you can get different prices by transferring is if you transfer from Xbox to PC. Or is it PC to Xbox? I think the prices are actually higher on Xbox. Do you think it was abused by top ally to keep bosses for the whole week and let them not skip any? No, you could do that without buying the Nebula Stones. You think that top alliances were paying 500 Lucent a pop to do that? Absolutely not. There was like a small, very small number of people that were paying that much Lucent for Nebula time. There's no way that even half of the people in top alliances were buying those. Probably like 10 or 20% of them at most. You can get plenty of time just from like buying these. I mean, this is day 7, and we've been fighting the boss every single night and showing up early, and the fights have been taking forever, and we still have enough time. So, yeah, I don't think making the stones sellable has that much of an impact. Well, deleting them from the boss chest was a good idea because deleting all the loot from the boss chest is a good idea. The boss should not give you any participation rewards at all. It's an extremely stupid mechanic. If they're going to give participation for the boss, it should be everyone who participates. It shouldn't just be the people who are camping gravestones. It's the dumbest thing in the whole game right now. I don't know why it hasn't been changed. So yeah, I'm totally fine for them taking away the stones from that. They should take away the chest. They should take away all of it. It's not something that should exist. It makes absolutely no sense. Like, why would you want to reward people for being dead and AFK? Totally clueless. Can I transfer from OCE Japan to EU? No, you can't transfer across regions. Except for console somehow. Which is actually kind of crazy that you can do the console thing, but that's the only cross region that's allowed. Save me some Lucent on the ticket. Yeah, you can see where you can transfer to. If you don't have to have a ticket to see what's available. I can understand if drop is for one guild only, makes everyone else mad except that ally. What do you mean? Like the item drops, or do you mean the participation reward? The participation reward should either be everyone who participated, or it should be no one. It shouldn't be, I just don't want it to only be the people who are dead and AFK. That's the part that I think is really stupid. That's a terrible criteria to reward people by. It makes no sense. I am getting shoved like crazy, dude. We're doing okay. I need to go find my group. Oh, it's very orange back there. Okay, that's our people up here. I like this. I like this. Can live here for a minute. I've got to get more stun resist, dude. I have like 800 stun resist. I'm still stunned every 2 seconds. Kind of move behind the tree. I see. We lost the tower that was above me. Oh my god. It's so hard to walk up a 2-inch incline in this game. That's why we have this chest for being dead inside. Well, then they should just give you the chests. Even if you're in Urban Village, right? Like, as long as you participated in the fight, you should get the chest. Why would you need to be dead and AFK? Like, that's... It just doesn't make sense. There's no way to make it make sense. It needs to get changed. How much debuff duration do you run? Not enough. Not enough. I should have put it on my legs. It's not an option on my chest. But I think I messed up by not putting it on my legs. I have it on accessories, so I have 18%. And then probably a little bit more from masteries. I think some of the masteries are bugged though, honestly. The numbers don't really make sense when you like add them up. It's a little laggy. It's a little like, kind of, it feels like it kind of took a second for my character to do anything there. Same issue as Glad as well. Thinking of picking up Naru Spear. I'm gonna be changing to this pretty soon. So that'll give me another 110 stun and collision resist. And then I'm gonna be switching bracelets and putting 100 on the bracelet as well. So that'll be another 210 stun resist. I think that'll be pretty good. Because I'm already like 700 or 800. So I think another 200 will feel good. Alright, my bird desynced. I'm probably dead. One of our healers just crashed. I think I can, like, parkour this. Okay, never mind. I'm rubber banding like crazy. Okay. Alright. Moving. Walking in Throne and Liberty. Challenge rating impossible. There's nowhere to go over here. Are there hooks back here? Maybe we can get in from back here. Okay, not the shortest route. Well, this looks like a nice fishing spot. We can go fishing while we wait for the Alliance to regroup. These people that are in bird form are all desynced, so I can't actually jump on them because their position is not true. Honestly, just waiting at this point. We could just go back to the fort. Be cool, bro. The Sentinel buff can have good amount of CC resist. Yeah, but I always use the hit chance version, so I don't really think it's worth running Sentinel on Gladiator. Okay. I landed down here somehow. Bro, the verticality in this game is so frustrating. Here, maybe we just use this. There's a lot of oranges out here. Alright. I can't transfer. Brother, my buttons! Okay. Let me get up here. Please just let me ascend the rock. You want to try to PvE or staying out here? No one from our guild's gonna go in. They spun on it. Who even is that? Was that just a was that even a supple guy? I literally don't even know who that was. When he spawns a ghost, you gotta get a ghost on your back. You just walk over it and it'll cling to you. And then he will hook, and you want to get hit by the hook while you have a ghost. The first hook is always towards the big door, the big stone double door. You gotta do it fast or else you'll just get one shot. That's TC? Damn it, TC. Go spit on supple, dude. Oh, this isn't safe. This is not safe at all. There's no friendlies here. Alright, I'm just gonna be somewhat annoying. Maybe I can... If my F key works... Okay, well, it's worth a try. I actually lived for a long time on that thing. Alright, regrouping. We'll go a little further and ask a question why these bosses have a portal mechanic. Well, if they didn't have a portal mechanic, it would just be like the regular Archboss fight. Do you think those are better? Yeah, party pin it. I'm above the tree right now. A lot of spins. Oh my... Bro, I am so impressed that my healers kept me alive there. That was crazy. Got double spin. I'm getting pulled like crazy. Alright, I'm doing portal. trying to just keep getting pulled. Okay, I'm in. Just try to live. We are. We're taking this. You gotta block that and then jump afterwards. It's not who I... Okay. Whatever. I definitely did not want to fear the boss. The boss is immune to fear. Okay, I need a ghost. Did I even get one? Okay. Gotta get in there. Alright, I'm mech'd. I am mech'd out. You gotta get the ghost and then you gotta get it pulled off. And you don't have a lot of time to do it once you get the ghost. He just does 3 chains, starting with the big doors. Neither my block or my jump worked. That's fun. I feel like I have an extra 300 ping during these fights. TC's not a Brick Alliance? No, not anymore. They apparently wanted to focus more on like GVGs, Boonstones. Yeah, I'm gonna try to land on the tower real quick. It doesn't look good though. Yeah, it's not good. I'm just slow hovering. We have some people at the tree. I'm on Borpa, he's on the ground. No, I'm out. It's a bad position, I'm dead. He's squishy though, man. What's crazy is that people still don't have him feuded. I don't really have enough stamina, but now you can block the pulling and still get the zombie off you. I don't feel like I have a ton of extra stamina to be doing things like that, but I mean, what's the downside of getting pulled? You just don't want to be standing next to him? I mean, I don't think the pull is really that dangerous. I can't jump any of this. Too far away. Wow, exploded. And take the damage if there are people in there. From the hook? How much damage is it? I never noticed any damage from getting hooked. I don't know, maybe I just wasn't paying attention. All the inter-server events feel like an extra 300 to 500 ping. Food's about to wear off. Wonder where he actually is. Who did it just jump on? Look at who I clicked on and then look who it actually targeted. That's so funny. Completely opposite direction. Oh, I love this game sometimes. Something like 5k, maybe not an issue when you have 30k. Bro, there's no shot that that guy hits you for 5k with the hook. Maybe if you're a puny little staff player, he hits you for 5k. Could also have the target setting that prowls mouse cursor instead of who's currently targeted. I don't think so, dude. I think this game just likes to target who you had 5 minutes ago. Do you think my cursor was on that guy when I pressed that skill? I can check and see, but I don't think I have that setting on. Dev Smash does the same thing. Dev Smash is notorious for taking your previous target. My healers are not alive. Yeah, neither am I. It's hard to regroup here, man. There's no space. Holy shit, the desync, dude. T1 was not this laggy. Tico did say that Talandra performance was horrid, so maybe they'll fix it. He was like, we're aware that performance in Talandra has been an absolute and total disaster. Are we still going one? Rock is like kind of okay. This is a melee nightmare, dude. Tornado spam. What is this, 2024? T1 also did have double the servers. Yeah, but it had double the players, or like 5x the players. I don't remember having trouble stepping over a 2-inch rock in T1, no matter how many people were there. Like, that feels like a Talandra issue to me. The grappling hook would desync like some of the time, but dude, it's way worse in Talandra. Like, look at this. You just like fall for no reason. Could have just stayed AFK in the portal and I would have gotten a box. I'll be there in 5 seconds. Oh, that was too deep. That was too deep. I can't move, bro. Even when I'm not CC'd, I can't move. Oh, we're dead. We're very dead. Okay, new plan. This plan is not working. Alright, Zena, we'll catch you next time, dude. Okay. This looks okay. I can't use my abilities on someone who's standing right next to me, but... I won't be able to damage this guy. Someone finish him. Someone with crit finish that man. Alright, suiciding. I actually made it in. There's no good targets. Yeah, we can win this though. There's not that many of them in here. Oh, never mind. There's no loot. Is that solitaire the only item? No, it's just a demon ring. Or, I mean, a cheap rink. No loot. It's all tanks. Whatever, I'm still in this 300 Lucent ring. It's my new objective. That's totally worth my Nebula minutes. Oh my god, he's still alive. It's like walking away from that guy thinking he's dead for sure. And he was not dead. Okay, this is starting to look a little orange. I don't think anyone else cares about this ring, boys. I think this is a solo mission now. Well, killed that guy. Let's see. Jumping. That actually worked. That's crazy. Alright, good fight. Pretty much exactly that. 9240. Let me see if we're doing... I don't think we're doing any GVGs tonight. Thinking Cold Warrior gets fixed tomorrow, just another tooltip that means nothing. Well, they made it sound like it was always hit chance, but it's definitely not. We tested it today. It does not give hit chance. It does not give heavy attack. So... I don't know. Maybe they fix it. Maybe this is just their way of, like, trying to save face and pretend like it's not broken. I don't know. Very, very weird patch note. Either way. Very, very weird. I feel like somebody is trying to cover themselves. Token burn? I need to do a token burn. Do I have a bell spear now? No. No, but I almost bought one from the guild. I think they'll give me a good price on it if I really wanted one. I think it's probably better for me to just spend money on getting seeker pieces instead, though. Okay. Yikes, dude. I gotta figure out a way to make some space if I'm gonna go do token burn.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Human objects are very interesting.
Oh, when are they gonna give me resonance, guys? When are they gonna do it?
No fears, nothing lost. can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. No fees, nothing lost.
Trying to think. Do I need any other?
So many people who still
I don't need any other leg traits. Can get rid of all those.
human objects
Ooh,
are
I might actually swap the debuff duration though.
Toby loves this job.
Game unplayable at the moment because no inventory slots. It's really a problem, dude. It's really a problem.
Fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
I might just buy some more. It's just one more week though.
Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. That looks really heavy. Leave it here. Welcome. What are you going to store today?
All right, minus 10 mil. Is on purpose because they are making money on people buying inventory. I don't think they're making that much money on people buying inventory, dude. Compared to the other things that they sell, I don't think they're making that much off of inventory. Convinced it's a marketing thing at this point? No, I don't even. I think that they just didn't want to make people do trade resonance early. They probably wanted to keep the prices high on like black anvil rings and stuff like that, which is why they didn't add them initially. But no, I don't think they're making like millions of dollars off of inventory expansions. I think it's still gear. I have like so many T2 items now too that I don't know. Should I just litho? Like these are never gonna have value again, right? I think I should just litho. Nice. That thing sold for 500s. Give me a couple minutes cleaning inventory. Same, dude. Same. Coal res might have some value. Nah. Ah, get rid of it. What else? These are all like partial fills. The weapons are going to be worth so much, dude. Like for transmutation, the T2 weapons are going to be worth so much. I don't feel like it's even worth going for the conversion stones here. The nether belts. That's with the tramp belt. I'm never gonna finish that one. That's impossible. Oh, did they go? Wait, they didn't go? I got baited. Now I'm gonna die. Are we ready? I don't know what we're doing. There's a chain to grapple back up. Oh, there is. Alright, guess we'll do that. I don't know what is taking so long for my group to get here. Inventory, the minigame, only a few like to play. I don't think anyone likes to play it. I mean, as a broad concept, limited inventory in MMOs is definitely just a marketing play. Got a link for my quest log. Not like ready to go, but you can just go click on the character build section, and my name is at the top, so they're pretty quick if you want to find them. Bro, this drives me crazy. Making 5 people wait. Yeah, a little more every day, you know? Some of these T2 lithograph entries make no sense at all, dude. Okay. Looks like we're finally farming. Mochi. Book. Apple. Nobody feeds them, dude. They just walk around and nobody kills them. At least you could stun those. Sorry, where? On quest log, when you click on character builds, there's names at the top, and it says Moreland TV. I feel like I'm forgetting something. They were wrong. I think 6 and 9 were reversed, but then they got fixed, like, towards the end. How do you guys feel about getting there 15 minutes early to immediately wipe? Yeah, I don't like that either. Especially when there's like random rats out there hitting you in the back. You build on Questlog with Quakeblade incorporated? Yeah. All the builds. All the like standard builds on Questlog have Quakeblade. The only ones that have Great Blade are either endgame builds or like the stuff that you have to scroll down to see. Most of the standard builds that I have on Questlog are with Quakeblade. I would say like 95% of people should be using Quakeblade right now. Including me, I'm probably gonna level 1 up tomorrow. Made 70k Lucent already in EU, still good though. Yeah, 70k in EU is like over 100k in A. That's pretty good. Have a Tevin and made a quick blade yesterday for hit builds. Yeah, I know a bunch of people in the guilds that have Tevin, but they still use Quake Blade against some of these guilds because people have so much evasion. I would use the Tevin personally. Find the hit somewhere else. Want to try out Gaia too? Yeah, no, it's really good. I mean, the collision chance is also really high value. There's a lot of collision resist out there right now. Everything about Quick Blade is really good right now. It's like I said, it's the weapon most great swords should be using. Tevin is green half the time. Like, the color? When you're holding it? You can put a skin on it, right? Wait, what do you mean it's green? Bro, I couldn't possibly tell you what color my weapon was when I'm in the middle of a fight. How do you even see that? Inject venom? Yeah, I don't know, dude. When I'm fighting, all I see is just a splash of bright light. I have no idea what color my character is. You telling me you can see my weapon right now? I can't see my helmet. I can't see my robe. Now I can see it. If I stand still off to the side, I can see it. Spear is full blue. There's something with the camera angle where it renders the weapons different colors. I think I wouldn't even notice that for like 6 months if it was happening to me. What is happening right now? Why is Willen playing crossbow? Oh no, inventory. Oh god. It's so frantic too. Do I need any of these? Hold on. How do you guys feel about the spam? Oh, I should have spent blessing on those. Oh well. Bro, they abandoned me? Okay, hold on. Yes, convert all those, and, okay. Perfect, I'm dead. When are we gonna get auto-transmute? Alright, everyone's dead. Group's falling apart. You're not the biggest fashion person? I am, just not in this game. Everything in this game is hideous. The only fashion in this game is like degenerate Coomer fashion, dude. Like, there's no way to make a male character look good in this game. The aesthetics are all way off. Way too feminine. Way too... We'll just go with feminine. You should have seen my drip in Lost Ark, dude. Holy. This is normally a problem I only have with pugs. My guildies are sleepy tonight. Apparently BDO's bringing t-shirt and jeans tomorrow. I have always fantasized about wearing a t-shirt and jeans in my medieval fantasy games. I'm glad that that's finally a possibility. The early game armor looks cooler than the end game. Yeah, when they said they were adding transmog, but it's only epic items, I was kind of sad. I was like, damn, dude, some of the blue gear actually, like, the best looking gear in the game. My T1 blue gear at launch, super drippy, dude. And then as soon as I had to upgrade to purples, been ugly ever since. Grind the time bomb passive. No, I'm just grinding my regular old masteries. Need to get some more resistances. Trying to get all those tactics mastery is unlocked. Why does our damage feel like so low? Another death knell? That could be money, actually. This game will probably die before I get time bomb passive. I think that there will be probably some content updates in like late May that'll bring some people back. They talked about like inner server siege and battlegrounds and things like that. Plus there's a raid coming. So I think there's some hooks that'll keep bringing people back in. And then, I don't know, even when this game dies, I don't think it's gonna like die all the way. I think it might end up being like a 1 or 2 server situation, but I don't think it's gonna like be dead. I don't think it's gonna be like New World dead, you know? So they got progression boost cooking. Yeah, that too. That too. I don't think it's gonna boost you to 780 or whatever though. Whatever that total is, that's a crazy total, dude. Goblin D's? They asked me if I knew anything about the Goblet event. Oh, sorry, I had too much caffeine today. I don't know, they just said they were going to spawn all over the place and that there'd be a server announcement, so I don't know if it's like just the area that announces it or if it literally tells the whole server. But we might have to run around and find them like in the rye fields or something. You get everything. They said crystals, growth tones. You could even get nebula accessories. Obsidian pieces would be wild. Do you guys think obsidian pieces are going to be in the Goblin event? If I get a nebula accessory from a goblin, I'll send the devs a personal thank you. I mean, you're gonna get one, it's just not gonna be the one you want. GG, I'm out. This man came for 20 minutes and then left? That's crazy. I need to talk to my guild about our Abyssal dungeon etiquette. Leaving after 20 minutes is very cringe. You do this for 30. You don't do it for 10, you don't do it for 40. You don't do it for 27, you don't do it for 35. You do it for 30 minutes. Everyone pops their buffs. It's very simple. You stay till the end. It's not that hard. 20 is crazy, dude. You going to World Boss? Honestly, we should probably do the same thing. Packy. If we hadn't had to wait 10 minutes for Willin to clean his inventory, then we would all be done in time for World Boss. Willin. Crossbow Willin. It's not even a crossbow player. Abyssal etiquette rule number 1. Don't make everyone wait 10 minutes. Rule number 2. Use your real weapons. You can level your fake weapons at per can, okay? If you're doing Crimson, bring your real weapons. Rule number 3, stay for the full 30 minutes. That's pretty much it. Am I dead here? Usually just send the party leader to queue. Well, I mean, when we formed the group, we would have had time to do this and leave. But now we've got, 7 minutes left because it took us forever to get going. They just drop full obsidian weapons instead of fragments. That'd be pretty sick. That would also just be like a hilarious way to deal with all the botting. Ooh, inventory's about to be full again. I need to click the button after this pull. Maybe I should put Ice Tornado on for this. Yep, there it is. Also, like, the absolute tweaker vibe that this game suddenly has when your inventory's full, like, just trying every, like, he probably tries, what, 3-4 times a second to pick up an item? Like, is this why the servers are crashing? Has it been our little Amatoys the whole time? When using untraded and unleveled weapons, probably. They're probably kinda leveled and kinda traded. It's probably using like T2 blues or something. Probably got like blue level 1 skills. Yeah, look at that spin to win. So he's got the right idea. I should probably equip that for this. It would at least be a good way to keep my health topped off. Are they doing it active now, or are they definitely just all still macroing? Yeah, I was there last night, and everyone was AFK except for one person, it looked like. Chat, do you guys know a lot of people that got 3-day bans? I feel like almost everyone got away with it. Like, 3-day ban was already pretty light, and I feel like almost no one who macroed actually even got busted. Someone invite this guy. There was no legit T15s. That's so fake. Revik was saying that earlier. I don't believe that. I need a video of that. Even in Korea with 6.6K, they like can't do that. For a second, I thought I had good Stellar right on. I kind of panicked. Explaining for mount is crazy. I can't even target this goblin. There we go. That sounds like me on stream, dude. Bro, while you guys were doing it, I was bitching. I was like, man, my guild is a bunch of cheaters. I hope they get banned. Bro, this goblin's still alive? I kind of zoned out. Did T15 exploits and I'm chilling. Yeah, that's wild to me. That like that's the most obvious one. I can understand people getting away with macroing, kinda, but getting away with T15, it's like what? How? Why? It's not hard. That's not hard to catch. All right, I think we're done. Got your black anvil spear. Nice. How's it feel? Got warning for being top 5 in dimensional trials though. So you did both cheats? 3-day ban is a slap on the wrist. Literal vacation. Yeah, no, 3-day ban for a black anvil weapon is a like 100% worth trade. If there was a button that you could press that would give you a black anvil weapon and the cost was 72 hours, every single person in the whole game would go and press that button right now and log back in 3 days and go play Remastered Oblivion. Every single person in the whole game would do that. I think T12 is the highest I've seen legit. T12 I can kind of believe. Yeah, I think like anything above T10, T11 is sus. Maybe T12. T15, no, I don't believe it. I don't believe it until I see the video. Petrification chance. Do we do another gamble, boys? I think I have enough for one more gamble. This is so stupid. Why do I do this? Oh, we have to, dude. The prices are so good. Alright, wish me luck. We have a 2 out of 3 chance to make 600 Lucent here. 1 out of 3 chance to fail like I always do. Okay. I think holding your breath is the trick there. Kind of out of extraction stones, boys. It's my area code, in case anyone was wondering. Okay, I got a couple more mastery points. Let's do PvE. Do I have XP to spend? Yeah, let's go ahead and max that out. It's like 8 mil per level right now. What was I doing here? There's like not much you really need to do on Spear. Stamina regen. I guess we can get like some skill damage res for PvE. That'll be good like for solo dungeon. More crit on the grid swords. Okay. PvP. How would you know? Okay. if they just haven't moved for 5 hours. $550. What's up with the time bomb grind, dude? $550. What do you mean time bomb grind? I don't even know how much it cost. $780. Yeah, no shot. Maybe in 2 months. Okay, so I need to think about this because I kind of want to drop this for this. These are all really good nodes, though. I'm not going to give those up. I could get the skill damage boost next, or I could get the resistance. Yeah, we want this. We want this. What am I talking about? Of course we want this. Okay, let's do it. Make sure it's spinning the right ones. Minus 0.5% buff duration. Honestly, I kind of want the resist more than I want this. I'm going to do the resist first. Yeah, minus 1.8%. I can eat that. Okay, greatsword. So for great swords, Cold Warrior allegedly getting fixed. And then I want to switch over to this yellow ultimate as well. So, man, I don't even know how I'm going to make that happen. Okay, we're going to start with this. And then, probably take the Cold Res. Half a second stun duration. If I go here, I don't know. What do you guys think? Kind of good. Eventually, I'll probably take both. What did we get with the Cold Res for? 75 Cold Res. Greatsword has so much good stuff, dude. It has so many good nodes. The obsidian weapons? No, bro, I don't have time for that. I'd rather play single player games. Okay, what's my gear score now? Oh! I hit 6K. I'm huge. Upload that to the guild page. Yeah, I think I gained like 30 CP from those runes. What's funny though is like all my magic and range runes are 77 and all my melee ones are 71. Yeah. Guys, I am the 20th most geared person in my guild. Isn't that impressive? Did you feel something? For what? Is Grey Eye Greatsword good for PvP or PvE? It's not good for PvP. For PvE, it's good in a group, but it's not like it's not great for your damage. It's more for your whole group's damage if you're doing like dimensional trials or something. Grinding Peace Nebula, they forgot to add the loot over there. It's lower. It's not as high. It is definitely not as high. Are these neck traits, these blue neck traits, are they coming back too? Because the purple neck traits are going crazy right now. Let's see. They're moving. I think too many people farm Crimson too. I don't think those are really ever going to come back. Okay. Pants and helmets. Not those though. I need to farm like 100 more Nebula Stones before maintenance. You guys think it's possible? Where magic and range runes are all higher than melee too? I bet they just made them have a higher rate, dude. Just to make melee harder. What do you guys think? We're so oppressed, you guys. Honestly. $6,100 CP trying to get into Supple or Bricked Alliance. Supple or Bricked. You're not going to get into either one with that attitude. Time to pick sides, buddy. Honest class with honest fundamental. Frugal, are you a healer? If you're a healer, we'll recruit you right now. You can join. You don't even have to apply. No background check. Are these guys grinding or what are they doing? Bro, just... I'm trying to go back anyway, just... Who are you, Pete? What do you want from me? DPS, but I have two 6,000 Seekers with me as well in my static. Yeah, I think that works. I think that works. That's like when you show up to a club and you've got two girls with you. Like, if you were just by yourself, they'd be like, no, bro, we're full. But if you've got two girls, then it's like, yeah, you can come in. I mean, did you apply yet? What's the best non-Archboss staff for PvE? It's got to be Dagon, right? The extra fire damage. That's like almost as expensive as an Archboss staff though, so maybe that's not a good answer. The Abyssal one? Just for the stats? Or is this Lightning Spear actually a thing? 207 versus 221? I don't know, dude. I think Dagon's better. They both have Dex and Wiz. This one's also got crit. That species damage isn't that big. 64 species damage boost versus how much max damage? $14 max damage. The Foci is a lot cheaper though, so yeah, that's probably the play. Foci. CDR and species damage is enough to put it to heads. Are you guys hurting that much for CDR on staff? I don't remember staff really struggling with cooldowns when I played it. I mean, it's always nice, but for PvE, I feel like you got a lot of buttons to mash already. After Deadly Marker nerf, yeah? Oh, okay, I missed. This PvE staff is Delulu followed by Foci, then Dagon. I don't know. I want to see a test. I want to see the parse. I don't believe it. If Dagon's fire thingy is like an independent multiplier, I feel like that has to be better than the species damage by a lot. And by a lot, I mean like 2%. So not actually that much. Rude. Shrine, maybe? What's up with everyone waiting until the last 2 hours to get their nebula time done? I mean, like, who does that, dude? You guys need to be more disciplined. Someone actually did parse it? You're lucky I'm busy, or I would go critique their methods and disprove them. Wait, nobody's here. Did I make a party? You got Supple Gowl group with me. Oh god. Okay, there's a group here. I should have just left. I was kind of hoping that they had already pieced out. Aragon tested all staffs. He says that Foci is BIS for PvE. He did all the math in his spreadsheet. Aragon, huh? Okay. I don't know. Maybe. You're here in peace? Yeah, I'd rather just run out of time than go to peace. Aragon doesn't know what he's talking about. I mean, how... I don't... what do I do in this situation? I don't like shit-talking other content creators on stream. So I won't. I like a lot of his videos. But not all of them. That's all I will say. Dagon is better. I don't think it's 40k better. No, that's true. That's fair. Oh, they got a whole... Bro, Supple doesn't grind. Like, these guys have infinite time. They're always here on the last day. Last week it was the same thing. Two hours before maintenance, there's 50 Supple still on Nebula. Can you share the detail of your gear on Questlog? On Question. Did you mean Questlog? Yeah, you can find everything on Questlog pretty easily. You just gotta go and click on my name on the character build section. Love the content. Who said that to me? Oh, huge. TC group. I love these guys. Gotten 10 stones in 30 minutes. I mean... 30 stones an hour? Oh no, that's only 20 stones an hour. No, that's pretty bad. What do you guys think, like, full speed sealed or shrine grind is? Like 50 an hour? If you don't get messed with? Are we fighting? What's going on? Okay, I guess we're fighting. I don't have a fighting build on, but we're gonna fight anyways. Bloodleech Chara and PvP, let's go. Okay, okay. Guy said RuneScape awful game. Ernest South is the worst farming spot for sealed. Yeah, but it's better than running around getting 6v1 at the other spots, so we're gonna do it. Are the drop rates there better? Is that just placebo? Sealed? I don't think the drop rates are better, no. I think that's fake. The drop rates might actually be on the like, quest log or the codex or something. I think people just like sealed because it closes half the time. So it's like, I don't know. People think that's better. You don't have to mess with, you don't have to deal with randoms coming in. Remember when I thought Bloodleech would be awesome for PvP? I was waiting for those SNS speared Juno builds with Bloodleech aura, setting everyone on fire, but they never came. This spot really is kind of mediocre, though. I feel like it's still better than Orcs. Well, at least it's chill, you know? Like, you don't have to go that far. Do you have any T2 codes for Lobies? I do, but this is a bad time to ask. Okay, maybe, hold on. Let me see if I can find them. Okay, I think I found one. Let me know if that still works. I haven't given one of those out in a couple weeks. It's actually a good time to ask. I thought we were about to get some PvP, but we didn't. Archeum Goat if you get harassed every 15 minutes. I like Shrine. I think Shrine is the best. People don't always check Shrine. Everyone's always checking Archeum. Shrine, I feel like you can actually get like some really chill 20-30 minute sesh. And then like people don't want to run all the way back there when they die. This is shared, right? If not, I just ninja'd it super hard. Oh, magic powder? That's my favorite kind of powder. It must be closed. There's like no one in here. North is free? No, it's not. Yeah, it's North is never free. My chat tabs are so goofy, dude. Did it just open again? Everyone's pouring in now. Okay, it's definitely open. I think it's just quiet because maintenance soon. What am I playing? This is called Roblox. It's a game about building things with block-like shapes, but not like Minecraft. It's different. Vixos, I don't really need you guys arguing about Aragon in chat. You can whisper each other about it if you want. How many unlock stones for tier 2 Archboss weapons per trait? I think it doubles, right? So probably 400. I'll let you know as soon as I get one. Oh, these guys are gonna try to scrap. Are they fighting someone else? Alright, they said it closes in a minute. Let's eat some apricot pie, but then also some PvP food. Don't get mad, I just got a Cordy crossbow, sold it for 200k, someone insta-bought it because I should have sold for 250. On NA or on EU? You didn't do 200 on NA, did you? NA West? Oops. Yeah, that's an oopsie doopsie, dude. That's a double oopsie doopsie whoopsie. I would have started at 300, maybe even 350 if there's none listed. That's alright, 200 should be enough to buy everything you need, right? I mean, use it to buy a different Archboss weapon and all the rest of your gear. Probably gonna be fine. These guys are all tanks, bro. Everyone in this game is a tank now. Do you guys like this curse bomb meta that's slowly taking over? You excited about being one-shot by an SNS wand? Bro, their whole group is tanks. They had one DPS. He's instantly dead. And the rest of them are just Templars and Crusaders. Oh, you can't see me. You can't bomb me. You can't do it. It still hurts so much, dude. No! Wait, we lost our tank. How did that happen? He probably got bombed. Actually, I know exactly what happened. He got curse bombed by another tank. Tank on tank crime. Triple Templar curse bomb. What a group. 3 Templars, a Crusader. Did they even have a healer? I don't even think they had a healer. Guess I should have asked you first. Yeah, I mean, there's not another Cordy for a week. Like, you got plenty of time to list that thing and see what people would pay for it, but oh well. We're just checking north, I guess. North is free. Is it actually free this time? Oh, I love north, dude. North is literally my favorite direction. Any north enjoyers in chat? You think they're ever going to open that door up? There's like a whole other area on the map. Tev wand its goat. I think there's a very simple solution to all of this. If you play SNS, all of your damage is decreased by 30%. What do you guys think? Helps with Cordy, helps with Tevents. Helps with everything, really. Kind of fixes the game. Oh, that's a boss. Do you care about that? No, they don't want it. They don't want to grind for 10 minutes straight to get 1 Greater Stone. Could get 2. Buddy, I let you live earlier. This is how you treat me? Oh, that's why you said RuneScape sucks. There's a guy named RuneScape. I was trying to figure out where the conversation in general chat was going. I don't have Cordy Expo. Would I be more effective as Expo Dagger or SNS Expo? Without Cordy, I would just play as a Scorpion. I would play Expo Dag. But I'm not like a big Expo guru or anything, so I'm just going off of what I fight against. And if there's no Cordy, I don't think the SNS crossbow is that scary. It's just annoying. Oh, look how much better this is. 11 people can kill me, but I can't touch them. It's so fun. Checked on NA East auction house. It says 198k. Yeah, but you're not on NA East. Could have gotten 250k. What's the... You don't know what the highest trade that it ever went for on NA West was? Like, when there's none listed, it's a different market. You always got to keep that in mind. It doesn't matter what the recent trades are. Especially with the way... Like, people are starting to see the value of Cordy more and more right now. It was talked about, but now people are actually dying to it over and over again. And that means more people are going to want it. That could very easily make the price go even higher. The people that were paying 300 for it off the rip were people that, like, followed the game in KR and knew what was going to be powerful. You know, they were, like, really... they were, like, already kind of locked in to the meta. But your average player who's not, like, super sweaty and, like, watching YouTube videos from KR doesn't really understand how broken Cordy is until it annihilates them over and over again. And then... EU Cordy is 59k. Yeah. Again, though. Not NA West. NA East has more supply. Right. It kind of just comes down to, like, what dropped that week, you know? It's possible that, like, 30 crossbows drop in NA East and only, like, 6 drop on NA West in the same week. It's totally possible. Very, very random. Am I setting up for a Cordy Expo? No. No, I'm not. I'm not that kind of player. I don't like sleep with an anime pillow or anything like that. Oh, I spend Lucent on? Why would I spend it when it looks so nice on my stream? I think it's doing a lot right there. Being a spinner gotta be miserable. I mean, I bet it's not miserable when you're killing like 30 people at once. That probably feels alright. Why do you guys think Cordy is so cheap in EU? I mean, I know everything's cheap in EU, but like 60k is kind of crazy. Are you guys just... Is the EU meta like slacking a little bit or what? Did everybody already get theirs? I thought EU was pretty competitive. How many Cordys do you guys think are in each EU guild right now? Like, at the high end? Yeah, but EU doesn't swipe. Like, we know how much EU doesn't swipe. But you can... There's... It's usually about 30% cheaper for regular gear and like 50% cheaper for Archboss gear. Having it be like 5 times cheaper is kind of not normal. NA East are the whales, that is true. Do it again. Warzone Rift Fracture events. Oh, I got you, dude. I have 90,000 hours in that game. What do you need? Oh, is it a UI question? I'm out. Honestly, I played that game so modded, I don't even remember like what the base game would be like. Is it a really hard lock and your skills bad? You gotta like feel it before you click, right? You like move the mouse and it wiggles. Don't you have to like wiggle it? It's like wiggle-based lockpicking, dude. Yeah, you wiggle the mouse and the little thing, like, you can feel it if it's gonna go in or not. According to my memory from 2005, that's how it works. Like up or down, I think. I might be left and right, I don't know. I think it's up or down. Yeah, you wiggle it to find the fit, and then you set it when it's in the right spot, right? Guys, do you remember how to lockpick in Oblivion? One of my guildies is stuck. Okay, he figured it out. And picks break like crazy, I remember that. It's a very easy pick though, you should be able to do it. Snuff, welcome back for 57, dude. What is happening right now? Are we going south? Oh, we're mining? Okay, we're PvPing. Yeah, he still got out of that. How many CC breaks does this Spellblade have, dude? Is he running Greedseeker? That's what I'm talking about. Oblivion Remaster IRL. It's piercing the gamer versus normie bubble. I mean, Oblivion is like back in the day, dude. That was the biggest game in the world. Like, it was Morrowind with voice acting. Like, that game was massive, dude. Why? Yeah, I mean, you could use it for now. I don't see why not. It's 15% crit damage, right? Maybe on some of your spears. My group does not know which direction to go. Remember becoming a vampire? Oh, dude, I was a vampire too. And then I downloaded a mod where you were like a vampire hunter and your gear leveled up based on how many vampires you killed. So then I became a good guy. Oh, what a game. I might have still been a vampire though. Impunity, welcome back for 77 months.
Yo.
I'm gonna keep this going. This is a good spot. 50 stone. Okay, okay. I might actually get this done, boys. I might actually get this done. You could walk outside during the day. You just had to keep yourself fed. You just sneak into someone's house and get a little snack. And then like all your vampire penalties would go away. Oh, okay. I looked away and we got attacked. And I don't have PvP gear on. Stay alive, boys. I'll be tankier this time, I think. Oh, it's Dwagon? What am I? Okay, I can't move. I'm stuck on nothing. I have to. You have to transform. Is that it? I have to be a wolf to get past the stupid gate. All right. Okay, I guess that's on me. My favorite part about that gate is that it makes it so I can't use any of my directional skills because it targets the gate instead of like targeting forward. Yeah, I see. I see. I don't know who we're focusing on. Everyone's full health and nothing's happening. Everyone's a tank now. Even Liberators are tanks now. I think I can kill this Ravager. Yep. Got him. Can usually kill Ravagers. Don't get enough evasion to deal with me. Or they don't build it at all. Some of them just build range magic. Okay, that's just a random guy. You guys hear my stomach growling? I need to eat dinner. This meta is so stale, bro. The fights like this really make me question my life choices. Like, how did I get here? Did that mob really just stun me out of my guillotine? That is so cheesy. We need a second healer. If there was 2 healers in each group, we could just both AFK forever and no one would die on either side. What's my hit chance at? Depends on what buffs are running. It's actually not that high right now, but seems to be high enough for this guy. How do you get all those Abyssal token recharges? You can buy some from the battle pass, and then sometimes you just like get it for leveling the battle pass as well. Yeah, like he's got a decent amount of evasion. I do have to be buffed to hit him. Okay, I see that. Nope, he's full health again. I feel like this Liberator's the only person that my group is hitting, so maybe I'll just hit him. Okay, well, Ego got him. We really are wasting time, yeah. I think these guys would rather waste both of our time than let us win, though. They're very built like that. A lot of angst. A lot of feelings. Two mana really kills the fun in PvP. It's awful, yeah. I guess the new weapons that they're gonna release are supposed to be like debuffing weapons, so maybe that'll solve this, but it's just so rigid and stale, man. This boss is still up, dude. Nobody wants to kill it. 30 million health. Who's fighting him down here? There we go. I'll give you guys a little help. Oh, those guys are easy. That's a lot of people coming in. Right as this thing's about to close. Who are these people? Man, Monster Dota's kind of squishy for a Templar. He must have just rerolled. Oh! This is bad Stelly, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We gotta switch Stellies. Respawn Templars are squishy, they play in DPS gear. Not if they're smart. You don't have to put DPS gear on. What DPS gear do you need? That shit doesn't even need to crit. I barely even fit on the screen, dude. Stand up and on the same height. I feel like the door is closed. Are we doing this? I don't want to do this. Alright, here we go. I don't have a good feeling about this, but I think we're just going to get out comped here. They really want to kill the Lib. Libs don't even do damage anymore, bro. Alright, alright, I'm on him. He died. One down. Man, that would like pillar perfectly LOS me when he got knocked back. Okay, this Ravager's gotta die next. Yeah. Good call, good call. Oh, he's cooked here. Never mind, he's totally fine. Full health. Not in any danger whatsoever. We lost our Spellblade. It's 1-1. And we lost everybody. GG. You should have just zerged him. It's kind of crazy that, yeah, I don't know. I feel like we definitely should have. I don't know if we just needed cooldowns or what, dude. After the lib died, I feel like we should have been pretty safe. Basically just died to a Gladiator and a Ravager. Soul Healer and 2/2/2 meta is cooked. Yeah, I know, but we still got the first kill. We should have been able to take that. But I think Killer just ran out of cooldowns. You gonna wait for CDs and Zerg DPS? Yeah. Can't Zerg that hard with 5 people. 2 of them are healers. We have any Berserker in the Alliance? I don't think I know what that is. Berserker. Is that like dagger plus... I don't even know. What is Berserker? Dagger plus SNS. Okay. Yeah, we have one. We have one token SNS dagger that I'm aware of. I wasn't really ready for that. I just kind of was standing next to a guy all of a sudden. All right, he's dead. Okay, I'm doing it. I almost escaped too, bro. Stunned me mid-precision. That's sad. Wait, how many people do they have? Oh, we can take this group. Oh, our healer crashed. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Destinate's dagger's very good at killing healers? I don't think so. How do you figure? The only way to kill a healer right now is with a Templar or a crossbow. I don't think anybody's doing it with SNS Dagger. Is there something I'm not aware of? Provoke stops him from using Swift Heal? Yeah, but you still don't have the damage to kill one. Unless you mean, like, you can help kill them in a group. I could see that. But if you're talking about, like, killing a healer straight up, I don't know about that. Honestly, like this better than sealed anyways. I feel like it gets messed with less. At least when the sealed doors open. Stops him from using Swift Healer into targeted abilities. Can't any SNS do that? What's the dagger bringing to the table? Throwing knives? I think that's a stupid name for SNS dagger. Berserker? Yeah, anytime I hear someone say Berserker, I have to suppress the urge to say hardly newer. My targeting's wrong too in this PvE build. Keep tabbing the mobs. Oh no. Alright, we did it. We lived. That was a little touch and go for a second there. Dagger brings Thundercloud, throwing knife, silence, weakness chance for the provoke, and fatal stigma. I'd like to see it. How much crit are you running? I don't know, dude. I just don't think melee is killing healers right now. $1,800? Every healer has that much melee endurance, right? Like, I don't think you're ever critting. I could be wrong. I'm willing to be disproven. If we're talking about, like, you're in a group and one of the people is an SNS dag, and those are tools that you're, like, bringing to kill the healer with other people. You got, like, a crossbow who's also hitting the healer. Now I believe it. But if we're talking about, like, an SNS dagger and a healer going head to head, these guys have never grind shrine before. It's so funny, dude, every time. It's always somebody's first time, dude. Every time I go to shrine with this alliance, there's always someone who's never done it before. They only grind sealed and nothing else. Still not that easy, actually. Okay, healer's still dead and hasn't rezzed, so this is gonna be a little sketchy. He seems to be having some technical issues, perhaps. Missing one of our staffs, too. This group's falling apart, dude. Yeah, they dodge everything. Man, you see how fast that was? That was literally... Was that one dagger or was that one shield? Can't even check him. See how fast that dude killed me, bro? That's so funny. There's only 2 ways to die right now in this game. Either literally 20 people hitting you, or 1 wand player, or 1 crossbow player. I have 1500 endurance as healer with Tempest gear. I'm fine until stun lock for more than 6 seconds. Are they nerfing Cold Warrior to remove heavy attack chance? It never had heavy attack chance. It's been bugged. It was always a lie. Yeah, it doesn't give hit chance either. So when they said they're changing the description, it's unclear what that means. I don't know if they are gonna make the skill do something as well as changing the description, or if they're just gonna change the description and it'll just still be broken. We'll just have to see in the morning. Just assume that it did. Yeah, I would say most people, when they read a passive that says increases your heavy attack chance, would assume that it increased their heavy attack chance. I think that's a reasonable conclusion to draw from such a tooltip. Hard to blame you for that. However, you would be mistaken. Neither NCSoft nor Amazon has enough money to hire a QA team. I bet if I ever do like a deep dive of all this game's skills the way I did for New World, I bet I would find just as many bugs, dude. I'm starting to really notice some patterns. See how cozy this is? Like, why do people like sealed better than this, dude? This is... I mean, other than the mobs kind of blowing up on you, this is like... Oh, he's still alive. Okay. Oh, there's so many skills that don't do what they say. Or beyond that, just like buffs that are supposed to be temporary that you can make permanent. There's so many of those in this game. Being able to remove robust constitution and still keep the base damage. Yeah, exactly. Which is not getting fixed. It's crazy that they're fixing Cold Warrior, but not that. Do you think they don't know yet? Brownie, welcome back for 33 months. Still on the grinds. That's all we do. Feels less people mess with you. Only 50% of the time, though. The other 50% of the time, people are in there constantly. We have 55 minutes till maintenance, is that right? I'm getting this done, dude. I'm getting these stones farmed. I don't know if we can pull these that far. Yeah, looks like everything came. Eight frag hours? What does that mean? When my guild disbanded, I hard quit. Could not bring the energy to reinvest in new guilds. Yeah, I thought about it, dude. But also I was kind of relieved because I hated my old guilds. So then I was like, wait a minute, maybe the game will actually just be more fun now. And it was a lot more fun. So it worked out. What's up, Uchio? How you doing? Oh, the maintenance is 8 hours long? Well, that's fine with me. I'll be asleep. Where'd all my mobs go, dude? Somebody took our mobs. How do you guys feel about mobs and players having the same color health bar? Like enemy players? Been hard hooked into PoE 2. I don't think I could get hooked on PoE 2. It's like fun to play, but I think I just got PoE'd out too much by the first one. Where are you server? I'm on the Ivory server in A East. Oh, he just grabbed this guy? Oh, okay. Alright, oh, he's got friends. I'm running away. PvE build. At your spot, don't hit Randy Marsh. Yeah, I mean, I'm not guaranteeing anyone's safety, bro. We're grinding. If we see oranges, they're gonna die. You're on Carnage? My 3k hit unbuffed? Me? No, 3k unbuffed is a lot, man. You'd have to, like, really go after it to get 3k unbuffed. That'd require, at bare minimum, a Quake Blade. But also a lot of other stuff. Letting no rest for the Wicked patch on April 30th. Is that on the 30th? Man. V Rising is on the 28th. I think I'm about to get sucked back into V Rising for a week. Just double hit rings, arena necklace, hit bracelet, warlord belt, nothing special. I mean, even that won't get you to 3k unbuffed. 3k unbuffed, you'd have to have, like, hit runes instead of heavy attack runes in your weapon. You'd have to, like, really go after it. You might have to give up belt synergy. Vanguard does help, though. Boots and gloves. I'm trying to get the Seeker boots. Those have good hit, also. I have 1 minute left. Thought I looked up there. And you guys were gonna warn me I had 1 minute left? That's crazy, chat. Got secret boots from Raid on the weekends. What's the 2-piece you went with? Oh, hey, it's Randy Marsh. He's hard to kill. Oh, this buff must have worn off. Got tunic and boots. Yeah, tunic and boots is good. It's probably what I'm going with. But if I can get a helm, might do that instead. The helm's really nice. I'm never buying a helm, though. If I don't get one from the guild, I'm not going to do it. I might buy the tunic and boots eventually, once they come down a little more. These guys are persistent, man. They're really going after those, like, last 3 mobs. Alright, boys, I think I'm going to take off. We got maintenance soon anyways. I need to heat up some food. I've been out for too long. I will throw a raid over on Twitch. Secret Helm goes for 12k. Not over here, it doesn't. Alright, boys. Go say hi to Invulnerable. And I'll be back tomorrow. Probably new video tomorrow. I think it's ready. I just got to talk about the Cold Warrior fix. So, yeah, keep an eye out for that. And I will talk to you guys soon. Have a good night.